Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It is PACC Elite up against Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. Almost ready to get underway. Haseeb Mohammed on strike. Hafiz Khan at the non-strikers. NPACC winning the toss and electing to have a bat. Jay Davidson, the captain for the Templars, with ball in hand from the pavilionette. We're ready to get underway. Dots balls out to wideish mid-off. Run through the team list today as well. We'll start with PACC. Missing, of course, their international players. No Yassim, no Zishan, no Nasrullah. But they do have Hafiz Khan, who's out there at the non-strikers end. Tanvir Afzal, the captain. Gaz Mohammed Gazamfa playing today. Tariq Nawaz will have the gloves on for wicket-keeping duties. Manjinder Sunny Singh also in the side. Haseeb Mohammed. Navdeep Singh, Haroon Ashad, Akil Mahmood and Nabil rounding out the playing 11 today. 12th man is Adil Khan. Just the 11 players for KCC Templars today. The captain with the ball in hand, Jay Davidson. Wicket keeping, Jamie Atkinson with no Chris Carter available. Fahad Hyatt, Hasnan Kiani, Mitch Shah, Roy Lamsam, Shayan Puri, the young 16-year-old who's been in the wickets in the last 10 days or so. Sunny Bimsaria, Wakas Bakat and Harry Thomas. So you can see Atkinson with the gloves in at the bowling club end. Ashley Caddy in first slip. Shouldered arms from Haseeb. A little bit of outswing there for Davidson early on. It's a beautiful sunny day, but we're expecting a strong northerly to blow in sometime during the day today. Hopefully, we won't have any of the weather issues that washed out Saturday cricket yesterday with that massive thunderstorm blowing in. But it's going to be cooler. Oh, a wild swing and a miss there from Haseeb. He got the short one, wanted to go over the top of square leg. Nobody out in the deep that way, so runs to be had, but misses out. Go running around the ground, see where the fielders are. Caddy in first slip. Roy Lamsam at gully. Wakas Bakat backward point. Sunny Bimsaria is at cover. Harry Thomas mid-off. Hasnan Kiani at mid-on. Mitch Shah at mid-wicket. And then they've got a wideish fine leg. That'll be Fahad Hyatt and Shayan Puri down at deep third. Stand-up punch won't get past Thomas. So it's going to be a maiden to start with for the Templars and the captain, Jay Davidson, after one pack yet to get any runs on the board. Says Shayan on the screen. It was definitely Jay Davidson. We won't see Shayan Puri just yet. Fahad Hyatt to bowl from the bowling club end. There you go. There you can see Davidson with 1 over, none for none on the screen. Fahad Hyatt, the new recruit for KCC this season, been in the wickets. He has. Tends to pick up the wickets middle to late overs rather than in his opening spell. Just ties the batters up early on. Hafiz Khan, who's been in the runs in pretty much every league that he plays in on strike, facing his first delivery. And that's going to be the first runs for PACC with the wide from Fahad. Onto the pads. Good work from Davidson. Straight down leg. Showing he's still got it. Doesn't keep very often these days with plethora of keepers in KCC teams. No Will Walsh available, no Chris Carter. So Jamie has to keep today. You can see the camera wobbling around. That's that breeze that's going to come in today, and it's going to be wobblier and wobblier as the day goes on. It's really quite strong. Looking across the sight screens are shuddering at the moment. It's not so bad down at the pavilion end, maybe a little bit more sheltered from the KCC pavilion, but out in the open, that bowling club end, sight screens getting buffeted. Not much of a shot there from Hafiz. Ended up taking the hand off the bat and getting the inside edge down onto the pitch. Much of a shot there from Hafiz. Taking the hand off. Or dot balls, only extras so far in the books for PACC. One just eased out to extra cover. Sunny onto it quickly. Same field setup, it looks like, for Farhad Hyatt. Set for Cheyenne comes in to mid-on. Husband's gone back to deep third. And Harry Thomas is at a backward square on the 45. Currently waiting under a tree. Come back into the ground for delivery. And then he's going to be in the action as it rolls down that way. First runs off the bat for PACC and Hafiz Khan with one ball remaining in the second. 2 Sunday Elite Division 1 games going on today. We've got this one here at Kowloon Cricket Club, then up the hill at Hong Kong Cricket Club. It is HKCC Scorpions taking on the Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners. We'll check in with that game throughout the day as well. That one's just guided through gully, palmed by Lamsam with the left hand. They get 1 end of the over, 4 runs coming from it after 2. PACC a 4 for the loss of no wicket. Bathed in sunshine, the beautiful Kowloon Cricket Club is for a Sunday morning. As Davidson continues from the pavilion end, 6 dots to start with and make it a 7th. Still struggled. They're going to go for the tip and run there. And on the back of the heels, it was very good running. Hafiz Khan was coming. He said, well, there's a single there. Lamsam had to come in to his right. Both sides, of course, missing their superstars who are in Malaysia. Who get the Sunday off for reasons unknown in Malaysia. They're going to play the final on a Monday. Sure what that's all about, but tomorrow morning or afternoon, I'm not sure, playing Bahrain in the final of the Tri-Series in Malaysia. Like I said, they're missing Yasim, Zishan and Nasrullah for PACC, and the Templars missing Baba Hyatt and Azaz Khan. course, KCC's a T-Kickvale also over there, but he plays for the Infidels in the Sunday Elite Leagues. So I wouldn't be playing today even if they were in town. Shouldered arms, little shape away again. Wait to see when Davidson gets that one that nips back in. He does love to take the top of off stumps. He just sets the batter up with ones going away, going away, going away, nip back in. If he can't, have to be on his guard. Oh, that's almost carried back to Davidson. A little bit of bottom hand from Hafiz. It gets away with it. The big man had to get right down to his toes, but I think it fell just short. Been run out to the outside. They'll get away with that single as well. Two coming from the third as PACC Elite move to 6 for the loss of no wicket. Fahad Hyatt to bowl again from the bowling club end. A few extras. A bit of looseners from Farhan in his first. 2 extras plus 2 off the bat. Fees card. Steady start. 2 from 9. He gets one where he likes it, though. That's a beautiful stroke, just forward of square, and it's going to race away for the first boundary today. Full on his pads, and that's where he's incredibly strong. Ball driven and work to do for Cheyenne Puri, who has a fumble and it gets through him and goes past the circle, so they'll come back for 2. And good runs this over so far for PACC. Well, that's a better line and just on the off stump. Well defended from Hafiz. Eels for caught behind on that one, I think. Gets away with it. Dot ball after the runs starting at the beginning of the over. See the breeze still blowing across the ground. The leaves fluttering through the middle of the wicket. Short, pulled away through mid-wicket. Work to do. Mitt Shah trying to chase that down. Cheyenne coming around as well. Mitt will get there just inside the circle. Throw it back to Cheyenne. The throw's wide. They'll come back for 3. Big runs this over so far for PACC. It's a round of applause from the Pakistan Association dugout to our left of broadcast. Full on the pads. Half appeal. Caddy still appealing from first slip. It'll be a dot. 9 runs coming from the fourth. PACC moved to 15 for the loss of no wicket. And now Davidson getting taken for some runs. Hafiz Khan in a hurry. He's 2 off 9. He's now 15 off 15 with 2 boundaries. Guided, diving, rolling effort from Roy. Keeps it to a dot. Should be a good batting track. We saw this pitch used yesterday, I think, in the... Perhaps not. Maybe they didn't use this pitch yesterday in the Saturday game, Lancers versus the Tartars. I think they used the pitch over towards the swimming pool. So it's a fresh look at this pitch. At the moment, one's quite high. Davidson ponders it, but umpire John Prakash is not out. Oh, wow. There's some vicious bounce. Davidson looking at Hafiz. He's copped that one right up in the rib cage, under the chest, and wasn't expecting it. I don't think Davidson was expecting it to do that much as well. It's just popped. Cut a slow of a ball. It's stuck in the pitch and rising up. Goes short again, but this time Hafiz is waiting for it and crunches it through mid-wicket for 4. That's his third 4 as he moves to 19. Still going at a runner ball now, Hafiz Khan, and in the runs as he always is. Overdone. 9 runs coming from it, including that bye at the end. So PACC after 5, halfway through the first power play, 24 for the loss of no wicket. Fahad Hyatt continuing into his third. Full again, driven nicely. Davidson shy. That was awfully close. Seeb, who's just been down the other end watching Hafiz getting all the runs back on strike, 2 off 10. Gets the Yorker and chopped out nicely. No ball, though, as Farhad looks to tighten up his spikes. So free hit coming up for Haseeb. Relieve the pressure. A chance to find some runs as well. PACC going along very nicely at the moment. Got the quarter century up already. Just in the 6th over. Set a nice platform for the rest of the batters. Still plenty of big batting to come. Tariq Nawaz waiting. And Afzal, of course, he's been batting down the order a fair bit of late. Oh, this is up in the air. Free hit, of course. So it's probably going to be taken by Wakas. They'll get through for a single. Fiz Khan back on strike. He stands up on this one. Sonny doing the fielding. End of the over. 3 runs coming from it, even with the no ball, as PACC moved to 27 for the loss of no wicket after 6. Other game in Sunday Elite Division 1, Scorps versus the Tony Turners up the hill. Tony Turners elected to have a bat after winning the toss, and that's not working out for them so well at the moment. The Tony Turners, after 10.4 overs, are 38 for 4. That's not great. Header Ali still out in the middle, though. That's important for the Tony Turners, but Solomon Butt out for a duck. Rajab Hussain, 9. Mishak Ibrahim out for 6. And Hassan Ayaz just falling out for 10. Inside edge onto the leg side. They're going to find runs, though. It's racing away. Closest boundary over to the Atco zone. So there'll be runs there today. They get back for 2. Mohsin Khan is doing the damage up the hill for Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions. He's got 4 for 10 off 5.4. That's some decent figures. He's one away from his Michelle Pfeiffer as Preet Mangukia heads out to the middle. Here, no wickets have fallen on what looks like it's going to be a pretty decent batting track. Yet to see any spin tried, but at the moment not doing too much for the Quicks. Taken Gully out. Well, they're taken Slip out, actually. Caddy's moved to Slip. Lamsum's moved to a catching position at mid-wicket. In pretty close, just off screen he would be. I'm going to target Hasib Muhammad here. I think I heard a call of no ball there, so it could be another one coming up, free hit. It is, and they rotated as well, which means Hafiz Khan gets the free hit. Field can move, but that's not the man they wanted with the free hit here. Davidson with an overstep. So both Farhad Hyatt and Jay Davidson struggling with the front foot early on. I think there's any Sunday Elite Division 2 today. There isn't. So just the two Div 1 games. Gets the Yorker length, chops it out nicely onto the leg side and picks the gap. They had two out there. The short boundary to the Atco zone picks up the boundary for Hafiz Khan. His 4th 4 as he moves to 24. That almost cannoned onto the stump, somehow kept out. What a ball. After the no ball and going for 4. Davidson has had enough of Hafiz Khan going for a wonder. He's told Jamie, well, Jamie's actually going to get the helmet and go up to the stumps to keep. There it is. Atkinson up to the stumps now. Another one onto the pads. I think a bit high. Got a deep mid-wicket. No, deep square leg, I should say. And deep third outside the circle. Fine leg up and wide inside the circle. Farhad Hyatt there for anything flicked around the corner in the air. Yorker length, driven hard. Hasnan Kiani, good pieces of fielding. Gets down onto it. Picks it up cleanly. Bit slower one. Just dotted out, but more runs flowing in the 7th with 9 runs coming from it. PACC Elite, 36 for the loss of no wicket. And see our first change in bowling, and it will be spin. The youngster, the 16-year-old Cheyenne Puri, into the attack for the first time today. The young prodigy, left arm under the tutelage of Dan Pascoe. And in the last 2 weeks, last week and 8 days, last weekend he got a fifer playing for the Infidels, Division 2, Sunday Elite. He got 3 for yesterday before it was washed out. They've moved Harry Thomas out to a forward square in the deep. He's going around further around towards deep square now. Expecting perhaps pick up a catch in the deep. Here we go. He'll be left arm around the wicket. Comes inside the umpire. Running hard through for the single as it goes out to deep cover. C back on strike. Hafiz bringing up his quarter century with that single. A bit shorter from Cheyenne. Just dab punch to Wakas Bakat, who's not at backward point. He's now at a catching extra cover position. Roy Lamsam moves to that backward point position. Big forward step again. Whack moves to his left, but picks it up inside the circle. Too short. Oh, but it was in the air. Sonny was in the action there for a bit. And then a misfield from Farhad Hyatt's going to allow them to come back for 2. Cheyenne won't mind that. He'll like the way that Hasib's decided to go aerial. Sonny wasn't far away from his left hand. Might be a little more upset with the misfield from Farhad, but he's happy if they're going to try to go aerial on him. He's going to finish it off with a dot. 3 runs coming from the 8th. PACC, 39 for the loss of no wicket. Well, said Preet Mankukia went in to join Header Ali for the Tony Turners up the hill. He did not last very long. He was out for a 4-ball duck. And the Tony Turners are now 39 for 5. Not good for my 8 for 52 podcast tips. That was my roughie. I thought the Tony Turners might have it over the Scorpions without their international players for HKCC, but not working out as I thought. Davidson will continue from the pavilion end. And tip and run attempt, but not there, and sent back wisely. Sonny was onto it quickly. Dot balls with Atkinson up to the stumps. The breeze continuing to build. The Atco zone trees over near Cox's Road Playground. Getting a fair bit of breeze over there. Still nice and calm down at the pavilion end from where Davidson's bowling. More leaves blowing across the ground as well. Hafiz does a bit of gardening. Might need a rake by the time this day's done. Wider one, swatted. Harry Thomas does some good fielding. KCC Maidens will be in action today as well, later on this afternoon, 2:30 p.m. Keep an eye on that game as the Maidens will start coming into the ground and picking up their bags, heading off to PKVR Reservoir. They've got a important game against the Serendip Lionesses. Need the win after a big loss last week. Green in the middle of the pitch, but quite dusty in the batting crease. You could see as Hafiz shuffled backwards, a big pile of dust blows up. As it stands, PACC looking to put on a big score. A nice opening partnership already. Cutter again, a shy. That would have been. Oh, I almost close. I couldn't say whether that was in or out. Davidson seems to think perhaps it might have been out, going by his reaction. Lightning reflexes there from Atkinson. V survives with a dive. Just wide of the stumps, the throw from Atkinson. Watted onto the offside, but straight to Sonny, waiting at a catching cover position. So just the single coming from the ninth. PACC Elite 40 for the loss of no wicket. Cheyenne Puri to finish off the first power play for the KCC Templars. If you're just joining us, you can see on screen. PACC won the toss. Captain Tanvir Afzal. He called tails, and tails it was from the flick from Jay Davidson. Went out to bat. He's on strike. It's what Cheyenne does, and he did last Sunday, and he did yesterday as well. He doesn't get his wickets in the first or second over that he bowls, but he does just control proceedings from the bowling club end to the point where mistakes are made. I'll take just the one backward of square. Kiani in position there, waiting. Comes forward, defends, takes another dot. He's become a very important player for Kowloon Cricket Club, with Dan Pascoe unavailable for the last few weeks. Side his ground. Oh, gets one to zip through. Don't think there was an edge. I think it was just a bit of late turn. See our first change in bowling from the pavilion end. Roy Lamsam into the attack for the first time today. Davidson will have a break after his 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 19. Once again, it's a brave delivery man when we play on this pitch closest to the Atco zone to park the black van there. Fees might want to target that one. If you're a PACC fan, don't be concerned about that plummeting run rate there. It's just the computer, after the new over is logged, decides to start from the bottom. It's a nice little mountain, but it looks better than that. Clicked off the pads to start with, backward of square. Set up for Roy. He's got that deep square leg, and backward square on the 45 inside the circle. Deep mid-wicket and a mid-wicket catching position. Waka's Bucket there. And on the opposite side, on the offside, extra cover of Ashley Caddy. Punches that to mid-on. Another shy. Been a few that haven't hit today. And all the 50-50s. Might have been safe anyway. Davidson at mid-on. He's had a couple of shies. You can see Ashley Caddy off screen, actually, stretching out the left shoulder. I haven't seen him bowl for a while. Not sure if he bowled yesterday. I didn't see him bowl yesterday. No, he didn't play yesterday because he plays for the Crusaders, not the Tartars. So interesting to see if he bowls. He's been working on that left shoulder to get back up to fitness. As you look at the bowling options, no Azaz Khan available. You'd see Cheyenne and Wakas are probably going to bowl 20 overs from the bowling club end. Davidson, Lamsam and Fahad Hyatt can finish off the 50 overs if needed. Also got Hasnan who can bowl a few if they so require. He's been bowling well this season as well. In and out of the Sunday Elite Templars team when required. The journeyman, the elder statesman of KCC. Oh, gets that one in the slot though. Gets given the treatment for 4. Smashes it through a wideish. Long off for 4. All Harry Thomas can do is go and pick that one up. End of the over, 7 runs coming from it. 11 done. PACC moving towards the half-century mark. They're 48 for the loss of no wicket. Puri to continue from the bowling club end. Continuing with dots as he does. More dots, even Hafiz. He slowed down with the bowling of Cheyenne Puri. Strike rate of 72.5 now. Was going at a runner ball, but a loose one. They've got protection in the deep. Perhaps a lure ball from Cheyenne as the breeze picks up again. Hafiz keeps it along the ground. He takes the single. Very good delivery from Cheyenne. Too good for Hasib. Again, beating the outside edge. Not for the first time today. A smile from Cheyenne. Oh, calls a catch. I think that carrot. No, umpire John Prakash said it is just short of Hasnan Kiani. And then again, the trap was set. The backward square inside the circle. It went straight to Hasnan. Just fell in front of the hands. It was a good pickup on the half volley. Another tidy over from Puri. Just the single coming from his third after 12. PACC 49 for the loss of no wicket. Way to continue from the pavilion end. Again, dab shy and onto it quickly, but another little misfield for the youngster. So allows an easy single for Hafiz. 50 runs up for PACC. Looked like they were going to do it in about 6 or 7 overs, but it slowed down here and picking it up just inside the first ball of the 13th. Run rate 4.11. They won't mind that at all, especially with no wickets lost. That's beautifully cut, but Ashley Caddy will come around from cover to pick it up at point. Another single. Seeb getting his runs up now. He's going at a strike rate of 41. Hafiz, again, pushing the ball backward a point, putting pressure on the field and doing well. Take the single every ball if they can. Get the loose one and put it away. Got long off in place now after Haseeb took Roy out to that wideish long off boundary for 4. Deep forward square and a deep mid wicket. No fine leg, no deep third. Shy from Cheyenne and safely home again. Peppering that short third to backward point region. So Jamie's going to go have a chat with Wakas on what to do about this. And Joe Davidson wants more protection on the offside. Now, this is brave. Roy is going to have to bowl his channels because they've removed the short fine leg. Cheyenne's, well, at a longish slip position. I don't know if he's going to come on camera, but he's fairly fine. He's inside the circle. You can see him top left of screen. And then they've got Sonny at gully for a catching position. Hasnan Kiani's moved to backward point. So with Farhad Hyatt out at just a backward square in the deep, there is no one all the way around to where Cheyenne was. Big vacant paddock down towards the scoreboard. If anything strays onto the pads from Roy, and it's going to go for 4. Still only singles though this over. One off every single delivery with 1 ball left of the 13th. That's going to be whipped on the leg side, but forward out towards Cow Corner for a single. So all the poles in the 13th, 6 singles coming from it as PACC moved to 55 for the loss of no wicket, bringing up the half century in the 13th. Cheyenne continuing. Jamie hoping for a quick stumping, but Haseeb with the back foot down survives. Furry into his 4th over now. .2 overs, 16 dot balls from his 20 deliveries for just the 5 runs. It's what he did last week as well. So many dot balls in his 10 over spell. They'll find a single wide to Wakas at cover. Things might change today, but I feel like he usually starts to get into the wickets around his 5th or 6th over. Just like Dan Pascoe, just manages to bowl a good ball. Can't find the runs. And what happens after the 3 or 4 overs of Cheyenne Puri's bowling. They get frustrated, the batters. They make a mistake. Again, a bit of bottom hand. This is going to go for 4 as a bit of a misfield attempt for a catch from Davidson. It's going to pull up inside the boundary, the longest boundary down there towards the scoreboard. And Davidson has then slipped on the wet outfield just down near where the ground staff are out and about. Davidson's still down out there. He has not got up after slipping over. Still down. Ashley Caddy over there, Mitch Shah as well. I have a little delay in play here as Davidson gets some treatment. Afsal Haddad's over there as well. He was just watching on from the training nets. So all the players heading over across. Davidson's moving his arms at least, so he's conscious as he tries to get up. Not sure of what the problem is yet, but at the moment we'll have a delay in play with the score on 13.5. We're going to take drinks here at Kowloon Cricket Club in the Sunday Elite Division 1 game. PACC Elite winning the toss, electing to have a bat, and they've done well to start for 60 for the loss of no wicket after 13.5. Join us after the drinks break. Welcome back. As the drinks break is done, an update. Davidson has done a knee and end of the over, dots it out. Cheyenne Puri finishes his, what's that, fourth over. So yes, the update is a twisted knee at the moment for Davidson. So 12th player Shahi Samir comes out to do the fielding. Roy lump sum to continue from the pavilion end. 2 overs, none for 13 so far. Good opening partnership for PACC Elite. 60 runs off 86 deliveries, including 6 fours. So Samir's out at deep mid-wicket. It's the sub fielder. Backward square as well, out in the deep. A long on. Harry Thomas has moved to inside the circle at mid-off. Has that been put down by Roy? It has. The first real chance. Seeves giving it up after the drinks break. It was a stinger. Put down. Cool conditions. The clouds come over. Temperatures dropping. Slightly concerned about the clouds, looking a little dark. It was nice when the sun was out. Not so much now. Almost just dribbles that onto the stumps after the drop catch. Must say, I might be regretting wearing shorts today. Might not. I thought that it might just get a bit warmer. A good diving effort from Caddy. Parries it to Hasnan, but they'll get through for a single. Don't worry about the poor commentator. He was wise enough to bring some tracksuit pants today, which he might have to go put on shortly. I also have a hoodie, so I'm going to be nice and warm if it continues to get cold. And my face, now I've got no beard, the face is cold. I went too early with the shaving of the beard off, ready for the summer season. The last little belt of winter for the next few days. Making you a bit brisk on the face. Yorker length and chopped out again. This one to Caddy it, extra cover. Went for 13 off his first 2 overs, lump sum, but he's getting tied there as it goes on. 7 off his first, 6 off his second, just 1 off this, plus a drop catch, of course. C put down on 17. Into the body again, too high. A bit too much bounce in this pitch for the LBW so far. And the over, 1 coming from it. 15 done. PACC 61 for the loss of no wicket. As the over's done, I'm going to go put on some tracksuit pants. Cheyenne Puri continuing to just rack up the dot balls here into his 5th over. Gets through everything. must have taken the pace off that one. Hasib is wound up. It was short. It's probably there to be hit. Harry Thomas at deep square legs, eyes lit up, thinking it was coming his way. But Hasib misses it all. On big, thick leading edge, through gully region. Work to do for Lamsam. Gets there, but they'll come back for two. And not the most confident of stroke there for C, but pushes him up into the 20s. Keeps the runs ticking over for PACC. That one's just pushed to the sub. Samir at mid-off. A charge in the air. He's going to find some runs. Going through cow corner. Farhad Hyde's trying to chase it down. We'll get there. Should flick it back to Harry Thomas, who will throw it in. They'll get back for three, though. There's some good runs. Taking a chance with the charge. And to the over 5 runs coming from Putty's fifth as PACC moved to 66 for the loss of no wicket after 16. Up the hill in the other Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Bit of a fight back from the Tony Turners after losing many a wicket. They're 70 for 5. Oshan and Heather Ali forming a partnership. They were 5 for 39. Tony Turners. So 31 run partnership. Most of it Heather Ali 23 or 43. Oshan with 9. Makes the game might go a bit longer. Roy Lamsam to continue. Now they're going to have to find overs from someone else. Davidson still with ice on his knee down in the dugout. See if he's any chance to come back. He's bowled 5 overs. If he doesn't come back, they're going to have to find 5 overs from, say, Hasnan Kiani, perhaps. Caddy as well. Sonny can have a bowl if needed. Pick up those extra overs from the bowling club end. That one zips through outside off. Played over the top of by Hasib. Again, stays a little low this time. We said the bounce was a bit too high to find the LBWs, but there's a channel just outside the off stump, bowling from the pavilion end where it's staying a little low and zipping through. Battle between Lamsam and Hasib continuing. Drop catch last over. He's put on another 6 runs since then. He's going to put on another 6 now. He's gone up and over, got it in the slot. Best maximum of the day goes to Hasib Mohammed as he moves to 29. Short boundary attacks down towards the pavilion on the offside. Ball from Roy, pulled away straight to mid-wicket this time from Hasib. Plays more balls than Hafiz Khan now, Hasib Mohammed. 52 for his 29. Was well outside off, too far. The float a slower one, I think, from Roy. leaves and the camera shaking, looking down towards the bowling club. It's like a little tornado going through. Palm trees are like a typhoon, sideways. Oh, good diving effort from Caddy there. Save 4 runs for sure, diving onto the turf pitch that was used yesterday. The wind's died down a little bit now. That was a real big gust coming through. Almost gets through again. Chop down, goes backward of square for a single. End of a good over runs-wise for PACC. 8 coming from it. They moved to 74 for the loss of no wicket after 17. Good news for the KCC Templars. You can see Samir Shahi running off as Davidson can return. Still looks a bit proppy, but it's good to see him up and about and back out there on the field. Means he's also a chance to finish off his overs later on. Spend a little bit of time in the field, but he doesn't look like he's going to be ready to bowl anytime soon anyway. He's gone into the slip cordon for Shane Puri. He's going to bowl his 6th. As I said, this is about when he starts to attack and find some wickets. If he doesn't today, PACC can put on a big score. Charges and decides to go up and over. Nobody out of the deep. Farhad running back to chase it. One bounce pick up, running backwards. Seems to be what Hasib's going to do here. He wants to attack Cheyenne. He got past the outside edge a number of times. Last over and now this one as well. Picked up a 3 at the end of Cheyenne's previous and a 2 to start with. Goes back in his crease and dabs it backward a point. Beats a diving Roy Lamsam. This could go for 4 to the short boundary. That's going to pull up. Is that soft hands that only made it back for 2? And again, Lofting goes over the top of the infield again. Won't clear it down to the ropes, but will come back for 2. A good battle, this one. Hafiz, Hasib, I should say. Happy to go up and over, but it's not far away from holding out. Cheyenne won't mind this. Drops it a little bit shorter. This time, Lamsam's onto it quickly for a dot. First one of the over. Fuller one driven back to Puri. Last week he bowled a 7 over straight spell and beats Hasib this time. Gets through to Atkinson, finishes off with 3 dots after 3 twos. 6 coming from the 18th. PACC 80 for the loss of no wicket. Lamsam to bowl his 5th. None for 22, but he's been generating a few chances. The Templars need to find a way to break this big opening partnership for PACC. Still going at 4.44. That one bump ball. back to Lone Sub. Haven't seen a fees card for a while. He said that when Nasib had got up to his 52nd delivery, Hafiz was on 50. His first delivery in a over and change. Again, back to Lamson with good fielding off his own bowling. A couple of dots. These two. Hafiz was the one that went early, got early runs. He slowed down, and now they're pretty much even. 36 for Hasib, 37 for Hafiz. 7 extras on my count. That's going to be a boundary. No! Davidson. What a dive that was for a man that's still limping. Big dive to his left. Saved 3 runs because that was going for 4 if it had got past him. Flicked up off the pads. It's in the air, and it's going to beat the fielder in the end. Diving effort from Mitch Shah, tried to palm it back in. It was in the air for a long time, but he missed it, and the boundary. First one since Hasib's 6 off Roy last over. This time, Hasib hits him for 4. First of the 2 into the 40s now, Hasib Muhammad. Another one short, one bounce out to the deep square this time. Well, he's making the most of this one, Hasib Muhammad. Dropped on 17. Another 24 runs since then. Hafiz back on strike for the final delivery. He'll dot that one out. 6 runs coming from the 19th as PACC moved to 86 for the loss of no wicket. Cheyenne Puri to continue into his 7th over. He saw the attack from Hasib last over with 3 twos. They're going to make any changes, put anyone floating outside the circle. Doesn't seem so far. Farhad hides right back on the edge of the circle, mid-on. Caddy at mid-off likewise. And that's up in the air as well. Waqas Bucket running backwards. Can he get to it? He gets fingers to it. Can't hold it. Again, the battle between Cheyenne Puri and Hasib Muhammad almost generates a wicket. Ran a long way. He was at extra cover inside the circle, almost on screen. He was that close, and Waqas ran all the way back, 3/4 of the way to the boundary. In the end, a diving effort, fingertips put down. Hasib survives and gets another 2. Keeps this one along the ground back to Cheyenne. I feel like Puri's not far away from finding the breakthrough here. But he's starting to run out of overs. Drops that one shorter and skids on 3. They'll take a single out to forward point. That's if. Can you just scroll down? I want to see the last time Hafiz Khan was actually on strike to Cheyenne Puri. It's been a while. Oh, back in the 14th over. He's going to find an easy one backward of square. So it's all been Hasib versus Cheyenne, and it will be again. 2 balls left of the 20th. Shorter in the air, straight to Farhad Hyatt. Gone. I told you Cheyenne was going to get the breakthrough, and he does. Haseeb Mohammed out for 44 as PACC lose their first on 90. Cheyenne Puri, the 16-year-old, strikes in his seventh. Haseeb Mohammed departs. A 90-run partnership comes to an end as Haroon Ashad comes to the crease at number 3 for PACC Elite with a beautiful platform set. Ball left of the 20th and a fighting 44 for Haseeb Mohammed comes to an end. Straight down to the throat of Farhad Hyatt. Did not have to move. Just got down. Took it easily. Cheyenne Puri, we're on ball left of his 7th. Haroon Ashad. He swings hard and he's going to find runs. It goes wide of Farhad Hyatt. Not going to go to the cow corner boundary, but he should come back for 2. Does so. End of a successful over for Cheyenne Puri and the KCC Templars after 20. PACC 92 for 1. Let's see a change in bowling here. Ashley Caddy, the left arm, coming in from the pavilion end to replace Roy Lamsam. Roy out after 5, none for 28. Now, I'm not sure whether this is part of the game plan or Caddy needs to bowl some overs to help out his captain with the sore knee. It's been a while since I've called a game of cricket that Ashley Caddy's had a bowl in. Making some changes in the field. Hafiz Khan still out there on 39. They're going to go for a deep cover. Roy's at long on, doing something behind the boarding there. Deep forward square, deep third. Davidson signalling that he perhaps wants to put out a deep mid-wicket. I'm going to bring the deep square inside to a mid-wicket, and they're going to put the slip in. Davidson looks like he's going to go move to first slip. The left arm, that's a good idea. He'll be pushing across the body of Hafiz Khan. He's got a deep back. He's got a backward square on the 45. Cheyenne Puri's down there near the tractor. If you know where that is here at Kowloon Cricket Club. He's hiding the green shirt, the same colour as the shed down there. Oh, nice and fast and quick, just outside the off stump. Start with for Caddy. Shoulders, arms again. One more wide outside off. So left alone as Hafiz just gets a sider from Caddy to start with. Oh, Leading edge, runs through gully. There's going to be a couple here as Mitch Shah has to chase it down. Get back for two. Sonny B's at deep third. Very rarely see Sonny Bimsaria fielding in that position, but he is currently. He's usually stuck at deep mid-wicket and takes a catch or two each game. He's got the deep third duties at the moment, though. A little shuffle forward from Hafiz. They're going to chance it. A direct hit. It was an underarm throw from Thomas in the end. Not a lot of power, so Hafiz, who had already taken a couple of shuffles forward, kept on going, gets through for a single. Haroon Ashad, who was attacking off his first delivery, back on strike with 2 balls remaining of the 21st. PACC creeping towards the 3-figure mark, 95 for 1. Davidson's moved wider for Haroon. Would you say that was 3rd slip, 4th slip? Almost gully. He's quite close in for a catching position. Fuller one. Just dabbed to Wakas at extra cover. Mitch Shah at backward point also lurking in a catching position inside the circle. Hasnan Kiani at cover right on the edge of the circle. They brought Farhad Hyatt in from deep square leg. He's at mid-wicket inside the circle as well. And Lamsum's actually inside the circle, didn't stay at long on. Pushes across the body again, left alone. 3 runs coming from the 21st. PACC 95 for 1. PACC, after 21 and 95 for 1. Up the hill, Tony Turners, they're a bit reversed. They're 91 for 5 after 24 and a half up there, but they're still out in the middle. Hadda Ali and Oshan, partnership of 52 now. Much needed. Shayan Puri's going to continue after being successful in his 7th, so he's going to bowl an 8th here. He might bowl straight through. Then it'll be Wakas, the head coach, Wakas Barkat, happy with his young prodigy. The left arm around the wicket. Got rid of Hasib. Now he's got Hafiz on strike. Gets a fuller one. Hits it too well to Davidson, who had a little bit of a misfield getting down low, but keeps it to a dot. And another one, as this one goes to Wakas at extra cover. How's the dots going for Cheyenne today? He's bowled 29 of them. Gone for some runs when Hasib was attacking. There'll be a single at least on the leg side here as Thomas has to come in from the boundary. Keeps it to 1. Econ rates have been pretty good for KCC since it doesn't seem to be a pitch doing too much. Ray Lumsum, the most expensive, with an econ of 5.6. Short in the air to Farhad again, and he's put it down this time. He could have had a second one, almost identical. Haroon giving it straight to Farhad Hyatt. It was higher this time. He had it in the hands. It bobbled out to his left, and Haroon Ashad gets a life on 2. And that one almost carried to Wakas this time. It didn't. Living dangerously here, Haroon Ashad. Tell you what, Farhad Hyatt would really like Cheyenne to get the wicket right here, so this doesn't get costly. 1 ball left of his 8th. He's going to scoop it over the top of everyone's head for a 6, straight into the boarding, just to rub salt into the wound. Pitched it up this time and goes for a maximum 7 runs coming from the 22nd and a drop catch. It brings up the 3 figures for PACC. They're 102 for 1. Caddy to continue as the sun has somehow broken through the clouds. Oh, good diving effort from Davidson again. Agile in the field for a man that went down with the busted knee. Still looking a little proppy as he gets up, but very athletic. He's in gully. A couple of drop catches so far today have been expensive for the Templars. A good ball inside edge from Hafiz. He's had a few of those, but he's managed to make sure they don't go onto the stumps. Strike rate of 67. A good 50 over format strike rate from the opener. Just poking at it outside off Hafiz. Probably no future in that one. Oh, this is up in the air. It could be a chance again. Getting underneath it. It falls safely. Fell between Bidshah and Hasnan Kiani. Again, Lux of Fortune. Hafiz gets the single. Haruna Shard will face the final delivery of the 23rd. A couple of catches going down and a number of skied balls not carrying today for the Templars. Expect the ball to hold up a bit in the breeze today, which may have been in Hafiz's favour there as it managed to drop shorter of Hasnan Kiani out in the deep. So Haruna Shard, 8 off 6. Charge, swatted, gets another maximum as it goes up and over the top of mid-on for 6 to finish off the over. 7 runs again coming from an over back-to-back for PACC as they move to 109 for 1. Cheyenne Puri, what are he into? His 9th over here. Should have had a wicket in the previous. That was Haruna Shard, who's at the non-striker's end and crunching sixes. It's Hafiz on strike. And comes forward and it goes past the outside edge again. He did that to Haseeb. Now Hafiz gets the treatment. The good news for PACC is he's only got 11 legal deliveries remaining. He's only got the 1 wicket so far, but it's the only wicket the Templars have generated. Another one. Just getting a little bit of turn, a bit of straighten. Yet to find the outside edge, though. This time a little bit fuller, so just defends Hafiz. Got a bit lucky last over. So a bit more watchful this over. Oh, big, thick outside edge. Runs forward of point, then spins to backward point for a single. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. They're going to put Farhad Hyatt back now at long on because they know Haroon's going to try to attack. Almost have a long on and a mid on in place because mistimes it. That's where the catch will go begging now because no mid on in there. Stays in the crease, winds up hard, hits straight to Davidson at mid off. But on another 12 runs since he was put down. Oh, chopped down, one bounce to point, to slip, I should say. Caddy did well to get the right hand on it and parry it to Lamsa. Ends the over, just the one run coming from it. PACC 110 for the loss of one wicket. Hafiz Khan, 45 off 72 as he moves towards his half-century mark. Caddy continues with the left arm across the body. A quick dab, roll from Mitchell, diving to his left. Allows the single. And this will be interesting what Caddy does here with Haroon Ashad. He's going to have a chat to Wakas. Does he put Roy back on the rope and hope that he holds out? You know that he's going to attack. Does he drop it short and put a deep mid-wicket in place instead? I'm going to put Hasnan Kiani out deep cover instead. Atkinson's going to come up to the stumps, trying to at least put some doubt in Haroon's head. All the ones at the moment for PACC. 1-1-1 for one. Bit shorter, so he just slaps it to Thomas at mid-off and takes a single. After all the build-up, it's just a one. Fee's back on strike. He again just tried to find a little dab run through gully backward point. This time Shah was onto it. Could see it coming. Davidson still down on the ground, who trying to dive to his right. He gets up. Don't worry, Roxy. He's looking much more agile now. I think the knee's feeling better. Whether we see him bowl again, I'm not sure. Full drives to Wakas, no run again. Still looking pretty solid, Hafiz Khan. Been out there for a long time. What are we at now? 11:40. So an hour and 40 minutes already. 20 minutes away from the next drinks break. Maybe less, maybe more, depending on how the umpires want to see it. We took the early drinks break, of course, for the Davidson injury. Again, into the thigh pad. Seems it's the problem at the moment. Pitch it up too much and it gets dispatched. It drops the length back just a little bit. It's a little bit too high, but a tidy over from Caddy. 2 runs coming from the 25th. We're at the halfway mark. As PACC 1, 12 for 1. Let's go up the hill and have a look what's going up there, because I do believe Hong Kong's newest recruit, Header Ali, has picked up a half century for the Tony Turners after they were in a world of hurt. 39 for 5 has turned into 106 for 5. Header Ali 50 off 74. Partnership of 67 with Oshan, keeping the Tony Turners in that game. Cheyenne Puri, he's going to bowl out here. That one's swatted to mid off a dot to start with. So he's got 5 more balls left to see if he can pick up another wicket or two. He mentioned that he should have had Haroon Ashad already. And just smothers that one, Haroon. I'd expect that we'll see Wakas with the ball in hand from the bowling club end next time, bowling the 28th. Waits on it, swats again to mid-off. Davidson right on the circle. Three balls left for Cheyenne. A floater. And does he get the edge? He does. He gets revenge. He finally gets Haroon. He put on another 13 runs, but Cheyenne Puri gets his second. Nice catch from Ashley Caddy in the slips. And Haroon departs on 15. PACC lose their second on 112. He's got 2 now, Cheyenne, with 2 balls remaining. Tariq Nawaz heads out to join Hafiz Khan. A little cameo from Haroon Ashad comes to an end. He come forward and smothered 3 deliveries. He smothered the second delivery, swatted the first and third. Tried to smother the fourth, and all he did was edge off to first slip. He's got 2 balls left. Oh, gets a leading edge as well, but squirts out forward of point. Waits on it and just hits this one to Wakas at extra cover. And he's bowled out Cheyenne Puri. 10 overs, 2 for 35 today. Gets a high 10 from his captain as he bowls out. He's out into the field. We'll see a change in bowling from the bowling club end next time. Caddy to continue, though, from the pavilion end. 3 overs done for 12. Very tidy in his previous over. Just the 2 runs off that one. Is he going to change his angle here, or is Tariq just wandering on the wrong side of the pitch? There he goes across, so it will be left arm over as it has been. Wicket maiden for Cheyenne Puri to finish off with. That's a nice way to finish your 10 overs. You did finally get Haroon. Oh, there's a delay here. went to the wrong end as Tariq was slow to get going, but got there. Would have been safe anyway with the throw in the arm. Thomas just throwing it to the non-striker's end. Fees moves to 47 off 77 deliveries. Strike rate slowing down to 61. It's still out there in the 27th as an opener. That's all you can ask for from your opening bat. More sunshine. It hasn't warmed up the ground at all, though. Still very cool out there in the middle. Caddy bowls to Tariq. Shouldered arms from Nawaz. What is the temperature? It was about 14.5 when I got up this morning. It's now rocketed up to 17.6 degrees in Jordan. Expecting monsoon gusts, which we've had a bit of, but it's not persistent at least. So it would make life very tough if it was just a howling northerly. Cuts away nicely. Oh, gets a finger on that one. Well done on the one bounce. Mitch Shah, that's going to hurt. Or is it Sonny? I think Sonny's moved into the backward point position. And 100% save 3 runs there because that was rocketing away. In the cool weather, that one's going to sting. His card back on strike. Just a boundary away from his half century. That one's not going to be it as he hits it too well to Thomas at mid-off. Couldn't even find the single as it was racing down there. Oh, calls a catch. He's going to get his half century with the boundary as it goes through the offside cow corner for 4. 50 runs for Hafiz Khan. 51 off 79. 6 fours, including that one to bring up his half century. A very fine knock. Raises his bat to the dugout. Round of applause from his teammates as well. One ball left of the 27th, and it's just going to be a dot. 6 runs coming from it. And so Hafiz does bring up his half century. After 27, PACC 118 for 2. As expected, head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club, Waqas Bakat, will take over duties from Shayan Puri from the bowling club end. He can bowl right through to the 48th over with his 10 overs, but they're still going to need 1 or 2 from this end. Farhad Hyatt still got 7 left. And as I said earlier, when he was bowling, he tends to get in the wickets and do the damage in the latter spells, the latter overs when he comes back in. At the moment, Waqas will take the ball. What's he got? He's got a deep forward point. Deep square leg. Oh, he starts with a full toss. That's a gimme. It's a matter of how far it goes. It's gone all the way. Tariq Nawaz just says, thank you, Waqas. You're going to bowl me a pie? I'm going to snack on it. Figuratively, of course, being Ramadan. Was a big hit. Straight back over the top of his head, over the umpire's head, over umpire Niaz Ali. Raises the arms, drags the length back on this one much better and chops it out back to the bowler. Just a loosener from Wakas. He's dragged that one down the leg side, I think. It's going to go to the boundary. It's a matter of wides plus 4, 5 runs. Expensive to start with so far. Up the hill, someone's got out as Munir's going out to bat. Who was gone? It's Oshan who departs. Luke Jones. Oh, it's a run out. Via Matha. So Oshan, I think, is out. Oh, there's quite a comeback ball from Wakas. I'm looking what's going up at the hill, and Wakas, after going for a 6 dot and 4 wides, goes straight through Tariq Nawaz, and that's the end of Malik for 7 as PACC lose their third on 129. Oh, don't tell me we've got replays working again. That's exciting. Let's watch this one. Wow, that's some turn right onto the top of the off stump. Left alone. Worst way to get out as a batter is you just leave it and watch it go onto your off stump. And what a ball. So there's a bit of turn on offer. Didn't see that much turn from Cheyenne with the left arm, but the right armour managed to get that one to cut right back as the captain comes to the crease at number 5, Tanvir Afzal. Wakas. What a ball that was. You could see that the turn was on offer with the ball before as it started on middle and off and turned down the leg side and went to the boundary. This time started it outside off. Tariq decided unwisely to just watch it and straight in, lit up the stumps here at Kowloon Cricket Club onto the off stump. Top of off. What a ball. Now the captain comes to the crease, joining the opener. Hafiz has seen 3 depart. We can get another partnership forming here with Tanvir. Gets that one to give a bit of kick as well onto the pad, hitting outside the line of off. But he's got another one. Turn back in again onto the side of the off stump, and that's the end of Afzal out for a duck. The 4th wicket falls for PACC on 129. Wakas, the destroyer. Another amazing ball from Wakas here. Tanvir knew nothing about it, played all over the top of it as it turned back in. Turned in way more than he was expecting. Much like Tariq. And he takes the long walk back to the dugout without troubling the scorebook. As Hassan comes to the crease. Hassan Nawaz, always recognisable with his bright orange shoes. He's got to face the final delivery of Buckart's first. He's got 2 for 11 off 5 deliveries. What a up and down roller coaster yo-yoing over this has been. Like it took the first 3 deliveries to just figure out what this pitch is doing for him, and since then, been unplayable. Oh, they're going to put a leg slip in here as well. Hassan Nawaz will face 1 delivery this over. And they're putting the pincers on here. Leg slip in place. Wakas. Oh, he's going back in his crease, and that's another wicket because the finger goes up from Niaz Ali. Shuffled backwards. He cannot do that. Another wicket falls. Hassan Nawaz out for a golden duck. Buckhart has 3 in and over. PACC lose their 5th on 129. All those wickets falling means we're going to take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Sunday Elite Division 1 game. PACC losing 3 in an over. They're 129 for 5 with 22 overs remaining. Join us in about 5 minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you as the drinks break's done after a game-changing over from Wakas Barkart. Look at that. Wicket, dot, wicket, wicket to finish off. He's on a hat-trick when he gets a ball in hand. Next over, Ashley Caddy to continue. Ashley's figures so far, 4 overs, none for 18. That's pushed out to deep extra cover. Hasnan Kiani picks up, keeps it to 1. Sunny Singh comes to the crease at number 7 and faces his first delivery. They want to put some pressure on here. They've brought Kiani inside the circle to cover. Sunny getting himself set. Atkinson up to the stumps. Oh, zips past as he feathers at it outside off. Good glove work from Atkinson. Well, Pakistan Association with a 90-run opening partnership have lost 5 for 40 here. Two wickets to Cheyenne Puri, 3 to Wakas Barkart. All the damage being done from the bowling club end as the Quicks just ply their trade from the pavilion end. Full Yorker length. Missed off the tip of the gloves by Atkinson, but Davidson was there waiting and hit the fly slip position. He's sort of floating back further enough to be in a slip position, but quite wide off camera. Bat on ball this time as it's closer to just outside the off stump. Sunny does the fielding from backward point. PACC winning the toss, electing to bat. It's a good decision to start with. The pitch wasn't doing too much for the Quicks and it didn't do a lot of spin for Cheyenne Puri. He just used his drift and speed to generate a couple of wickets, but Wakas has found a little patch that turned sideways for the right-hander. Is there an edge there? Umpire John Prakash. Not interested. Atkinson was convinced. He's asking Davidson whether he heard anything, but at the end, it's a dot ball. Might be Jamie's asking Sonny. Sonny shakes the head. Not like he's going to tell Jamie he hit it, so he's convinced he didn't, I'm sure. Dot ball, 2 balls left. Gets that one a bit straighter and just uses the wrists to push it backward of square. Takes 1. Viz Khan on 52, still out there. He's lost 5 now. 5 of his friends batting. I'm not going to get my 1, 2, 3 for 5, but I've got a 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Little mix up. I like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got one of those in morning league this week, I think. 1, 3, 2 for 5 at the moment for PACC. As it's going to be dotted out. 3 runs coming from the 29th. And we're going to see Wakas back in on his hat-trick ball coming up here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Here we go. Leg slip and slip in place. Wakas to Sonny. And another appeal. This has got to be close as well. He's got his hat trick. Wakas Barkard. He's only bowled 6 legal deliveries. He's got 4 wickets now as PACC lose their 6th. Sing out for 1. They're 132 for 6. Again, being trapped on the crease. The ball turning back in. Umpire Niaz Ali, second time in a row, has to give out the LBW. That was trapped right in front. Played all over the top of it as Mohammad Gazamfa comes out at number 8. Gets his hat trick, Wakas. And this is a devastating spell. 7 legal deliveries, 4 wickets. He's gone for 11 runs as well. Got pumped for a 6. 5 wides. Gave Tariq Nawaz a big full toss to start with. Turned one down leg side, realised there's some turn on offer, and since then, it's been the Wakas show. They're going to really put the pressure on here, it looks like, KCC. I see Roy Lamsam down below the broadcast area. He's picking up a helmet, which makes me think he's going to go into a catching position on the leg side in close. Going to go into a short leg. It looks like, yes, he is. He should be just in camera there. There he is. So they're going to have a short leg slip, traditional slip. Where's Davidson going to stop? Is he going to be wideish or is he going to come into first slip? I think first slip's the place to be. I'll have to do a count here, but it looks like nobody outside the circle. Yeah, everyone inside the circle here. And they've just put Harry Thomas into a very short point catching position as well. They're surrounding Gaz. Wakas. Yorker length. Just spins out to Thomas at point. He's decided to go over the top. Work to do for Farhad Hyatt to stop it. He will pick it up just inside the ropes. So Gaz has shown his intention. He's not going to just dot these out and wait to the next over. He's swinging hard. But Wakas and the KCC Templars won't mind that at all, because if he gets it to turn enough or goes on straight, find the edge. Yorker length again, so Gaz just pushes it. Oh, direct hit. No, he flows over the top there. Wakas doing his own fielding. So Hafiz Khan on strike. Has Hafiz faced a delivery yet of Wakas? I don't think so. 4 other batters have. 5 other batters have. Hafiz yet to. Here comes a fairway forward and just dribbles it onto the leg side and takes a 1 as well. 1 ball left. 4 for 15 so far for Wakas. Up onto the thigh pad as it spun down leg. End of another successful over for Wakas Barkard and the KCC Templars. PACC 136 for 6 with 20 overs remaining. Caddy to have a break. Farhad Hyatt back into the attack. This 3 overs so far. Three overs, none for 16 for Farhad Hyatt. He's switching ends though. Bowling from the pavilion end. Hafiz on strike. That has been Hafiz's go-to stroke today. Just a dab dribble through gully. Caddy there, making sure it's a dot. No ball called, overstep already from Farhad. It's been a while since we've seen too many extras. Of course, Wakas had his wide going for 4 down leg, but the overstep, only seen that since the opening pair of Davidson and Farhad Hyatt, I believe. $14 extras so far for the Templars. And the free hit is dispatched. Just what Hafiz Khan wanted. He just waited, played the balls that needed to be played, gets a free hit, and has smashed that one through mid-wicket for 6. All the way up onto the driveway. Probably caused a little bit of damage to the ball as well as it crashed onto the concrete. Now, one man stand here from Hafiz Khan. As others fall around him, he moves to 59. Oh, plays over the top of this one. It didn't carry through to Atkinson, but didn't get an edge. This one along the ground out through mid-wicket. Deep square comes around. Take 1. I guess the good thing for the Templars is if Wakas can finish off the lower middle order and tail from the bowling club end, they won't have to push through all their overs from the pavilion end, which is the place where the runs are coming from. Gaz back on strike, 3 off 4. Face his first delivery from Farhad. That one stayed low. Nice little channel outside off. Managed to find a way to get that one to move back in a little bit, Farhad. He'd find that off stump. Gets one to kick up a little bit. They'll take a quick single. Gazumpha will retain strike. What's that? 9 runs coming from the 31st as the PACC moved to 145 for 6. Up the hill in the other Sunday Elite Division 1 game, the Tony Turners. Talk about a one-man show here with Hafiz Khan. It's a one-man show for the Tony Turners. Header Ali is up to 83 now out of a total of 157. They just started the 39th over up there, so Tony Turner's at least putting on a score that they might be able to defend. 200 plus, hopefully, on the cards for them. Mania Dar still out there in the middle with him as well, with a 44-run partnership now. He's only got 13 himself. Wakas Bakat here at Kowloon Cricket Club will bowl only his 3rd over, and he's got 4 for 15. Gazumpha on strike. He defends the first one. A little bit of turn back in again. Oh, that one. I think it's come off the thigh pad. Diving effort from the leg slip, got a bit of a hand on it. They get a better bat on that one. No signal from umpire Niaz Ali, so half chance goes begging. Doesn't seem like they're going to make any changes for Hafiz. Keep the pressure on. 3 around the bat, 4 including the keeper. Gives a full one. Has to do his own fielding and does well, as he always does, Wakas. The turn on offer. Well, we're making Gazumpha happy at least, watching on from the non-striker's end. Full again. Find 1 run to mid-on. That's a good result for the Templars. Don't really need to target Hafiz Khan. Just target everyone else that goes out there to bat with him. Swings hard just over the top of Farhad Hyatt at a shortish mid-wicket position. Gets a 1. That was in the air and not far away. If it wasn't so close in, it might have been a catching position, but didn't carry to a wide-ish mid-wicket for Hasnan to get around to. So Hafiz back on strike. Could this be the first over Wakas doesn't get a wicket? Well, it could be, because it could be a run out of the non-striker's end. Went to the wrong end. Hasnan Kiani should have gone down to the keeper. They would have had the run out, but as it is, they get through for a single. And another eventful over from Wakas Buckard comes to an end. 4 runs coming from the 32nd. As PACC moved to 149 for 6. Farhad Hyatt to continue. Hafiz again dabbing through the point region. No run. This time a little misfield by Sonny allows a single. But again, it's not a bad result for the Templars. Get Hafiz down to the non-striker's end. 150 up for PACC with a single. They've lost 6 wickets for 60 runs now. Another overstep from Farhad that's going to be punished through Cow Corner. It's not going to go all the way as Lamsam cuts it off inside the boundary, but they'll get 2. And again, a free hit coming up. Pressure relieved as Gazumpha knows he can swing hard. Does hit hard, but can't beat Harry Thomas just on the circle. So gets away with that one, Farhad, with a single. Still good runs coming. 5 runs already with still half the over to go. Nice Yorker length there from Farhad. A little bit fuller this time, but again to Harry Thomas. Outside off, shouldered arms from Gaz to finish off the over with 6 runs coming from the 33rd. 150 up for PACC. They're 155 for 6. No wicket last over for Wakas, but what should have been a run out went begging on the final delivery. Still keeping the pressure on. Hafiz Khan on strike. He's very watchful. Inside edge as it gets some turn in as well. Wasn't far from getting through the gate. Up in the air, this could be out. I think there was an inside edge, was there? Umpire Niaz not moved. Let's see if we can see the full replay on this one. I'm not sure it'll get all the way through. Sounded like there was an inside edge. It's onto the pad, that's for sure. Back live. Keeps this one along the ground. And it'll be another dot. Wakas looking for his Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh, that's nicely played. He swept that one from about 3 stumps outside off. Picked the gap to the left of Caddy at leg slip and found the short boundary for 4. Cheeky, inventive, and pretty to watch on the replay. One ball left of Wakas's 4th. All right there. Under the pad again. Not for the first time today for Hafiz, but it doesn't roll onto the stumps. End of the over. 4 runs from it. PACC 149 for 6. 16 overs remaining. Handy little 27-run partnership here between Hafiz Khan and Mohammad Gazamfa. Much needed for PACC. They need to push up over 200 here at KCC. They want to have a total that they can defend. By my count, all but one player for PACC will be fasting today. And they're going to have a spend this in the afternoon tiding away with no water and no food. Jay Davidson, after the knee injury earlier, just before the first drinks break, he's going to bring himself back into the attack. That's good to see. Saw him in the field and he was looking better as the day went on, and he's happy to have a bowl. Stayed a bit low this time. Didn't get the bounce up, but was going down the leg side. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, we're on century watch for Header Ali. He's on 97. So Tony Turner's continue to have another good partnership and put the runs on. Nice little partnership forming here. Gaz finds a leading edge down to deep third for a single. 28-run partnership now between Hafiz and Gaz. And we've seen that time and time again today from Hafiz. They didn't have a gully in place for Davidson, so he takes the single. Viamatha's bowling to Header Ali on 97 in the 42nd up the hill. Waiting for the app to update and see what happens. Davidson loses the ball as he's running in. Might have been trying to go with a little bit of a wrist spinner one as well, but it's bobbled out on the jog in. He'll need to reset. After all that, he just took a single and he's on 98, Header Ali at the other game. Fees came a long way down there, but wasn't going to take a full run on the arm of Wakas. Tidy return here so far from Davidson. He had bowled 5 overs, none for 19 before this. Started with a maiden, first over of the day. And dots it out. 2 runs coming from the 35th. 15 overs remain. PACC 161 for 6. If they stay at their current run rate of 4.6, they'll get to 230. But with only 4 wickets in hand, can the Templars bowl them out for under 200? Wakas will continue into his 5th over, 4 for 23 so far. And Wakas gets his Michelle as he goes through and gets the dangerous Hafiz Khan. He's got 5 as PACC lose their 7th. Hafiz Khan out for 69. A brilliant knock comes to an end. And now KCC can feel like they can wrap this tail up pretty quickly. 7 down, 161 on the board. Navdeep Singh coming to the crease at number 9. This has been devastating from Wakas Barker. He's just been the destroyer of PACC today. 5-wicket bag, otherwise known as a Michelle Pfeiffer. 5 for 23. Right. More of the tail enders now out in the middle. Singh. He's got an edge, has he? Yes, he has. Wakas has got 6 and is on a hat trick again. He's already got 1 hat trick. He's going to try for a second. Sing out for a golden duck. 2 wickets in 2 balls as PACC lose their 8th on 161. Mohamed Waheed coming out at number 10. Apologies, the broadcast system went down there. What I can tell you is Wakas did not get his hat trick. 4 byes. Got it to kick and split Atkinson and Davidson. Went through for 4 byes. It doesn't affect Wakas's figures. Well, double wicket maiden for Wakas. He's got, I've lost count. How many wickets has he got now? 6? That's outrageous. Can we put up the baby bowling card, please, Atif, and have a look at the bowling figures today? There's the baby bowling card, my favourite little stat. 2 for Cheyenne Puri was a pretty good effort to start with, but 6 for 23 off 5 for Wakas. He's trying to finish this innings off earlier than is needed. PACC with 2 wickets left, still have 14 overs to bat. Davidson's going to continue from the pavilion end. All that's been going on. Header Ali has got his century up the hill. Single on the leg side here to Gaz. Bring Waheed back on strike. Header Ali, 108 now off 140 deliveries, 10 4s, 2 6s. With an 80-run partnership with Mania Dar, getting the score up to 193 now in the 45th. So the Tony Turners, who were 39 for 5, are now in a better position than PACC who were 90 for 0. How the tables have turned. Waheed facing Davidson. Yorker length, push back to the bowler. You feel like PACC here are not going to even survive to the 40th over the way they're losing wickets every time Wakas bowls. It'd be quite the feat if all 10 wickets fell to 2 bowlers from the bowling club end. Bottom-handed, up and through mid-wicket. Forward square. Takes the 1. Oh, that partnership just came to an end as Mania Dar has been bowled by Kinshit Shah up the hill. I think it was about an 81-run partnership in the end. And Tony Turners leads their 7th on 194. Here, Davidson to Gazumpha. Just bat on ball on the leg side. Nobody in at square leg. Feel like they could probably bring deep square leg inside. Put a little bit of pressure. Try to force these two to go over the infield. But at the moment, they're happy to keep the deep square and deep mid-wicket in place. And backward square on the 45 outside the circle, down in the training nets of Cheyenne Puri and Hasnan Kiani down at deep third. Again onto the hips and again runs just backward of square. Have a wild throw in from Mitch Shah, but no damage. Just take the 1, 4 runs so far, just all in singles in the 37th. A bit warmer here at KCC, not as cold as it was 10 overs ago. Sun is shining once again. There's just that run back with a square. Feel like they might need to fill that gap, but they're happy with the one. 5 runs coming from the 37th. PACC moved to 170 for 8. Wakas to continue. Oh, gets through. A good effort from Caddy there to cut that one off. Another one trapped in front. Maybe turning a little bit too much because I'm for tall as well, but it looked like it hit on the knee roll. Maybe a little bit too much turn from Wakas this time. Again, shuffling back. It's a dangerous ploy to Wakas today. Being trapped back of the crease. He gets bat on ball this time, Gazumpha, so that's a better result. Swinging hard this time. He's got to split the gap out of cow corner. He might go all the way for a maximum. He does. Good late runs for PACC. Not the first time today. Wakas has been sent for 6. Picks this one up nicely, Gazumpha. Back live. Does it again, up and over the top. It's going to go swimming pool pavilion way. Clears the rope. They had the player in place. Back-to-back maximums for Gazumpha. He's up to a quarter century off a quarter century balls. 25 off 25. Oh, unheard of. Back-to-back sixes against Whack. He's got a 6 for. He's been hit for 2 6-fers off Gazumpha. Where does Wakas bowl this one? Oh, again, shuffling back in the crease. It didn't turn in this time. Went straight on. And to the over, 12 runs coming from the 38th. PACC 182 for 8. Davidson into his 8th over now. None for 26. Roll the wrists over that one. Yorker length. Chopped out well by Wahid. PACC can somehow grind their way out and bat the full 50 here. It'll be a big win because it means they'll put on another 50 plus runs probably. Current run rate will get him to 237. It's the 2 wickets in hand that's the issue. These two. On the back of Gazumpha's big hitting, up to a 21-run partnership now. Again, watchful from Waheed, chewing up the dot balls here in the 39th. A wild swing and a miss there from Waheed this time. Can he get his second maiden here? Davidson started with one, and then can he pick one up in the 8th? Was the length back a bit. It's a wide though. Just sort of dragged it with the arm. Ruins his maiden. And they have covered that gap on the backward square with Wakas trying to make sure that there's no singles. So just the wide coming from the 39th. PACC 183 for 8. Up the hill as they head towards the 50 over mark. Nobody thought the Tony Turners were going to get there at 39 for 5, but this 47th over so far from Kinshit Shah has gone for 6, 6, 1, 6 and a bye with one ball left. Header Ali's up to 135. The Tony Turners, after 47, are 230 for 7. They've got 3 overs left. Wakas Buckhart here at KCC's got 4 overs left. 6 overs, 1 maiden, which was a double wicket maiden, 6 for 35. Farhan Hight's been pushed out to deep mid-wicket. Also got Mitch Shah out at long on. And Sonny B's at deep square leg. Otherwise, still surrounding the batters. Roy's still in there with the helmet on. Shuffles back in the crease. Not as much turn that time and a bit shorter from Wakas. Racing through this over. More dots. No runs off the bat since that 6 from Gazumpha. That's going straight. I don't think it's going to get cut off. It's going to be 4 as it races straight into the side screen. Dead straight from Gazumpha. Breaks the string of dots with a 4. That's his first 4 and he's 29. Currently winning the battle against Wakas. Will he win the war? Can he survive the full 50 and get himself a half century? He needs to for PACC. They need to push up over 200 here. Back to dot balls. Wakas, it seems, just waiting for a miss hit from Gazumpha to pick up the wicket. Happy to still tempt him with fuller length deliveries. Drags the length back a little bit. Gazumpha will retain strike here as he walks on through for a single. So 5 runs coming from the 40th. 10 overs remain. PACC 188 for 8. Ashley Caddy back into the attack. Davidson bowled that maiden plus just the one wide, 6 dot balls, but decided to change, wants to push the left arm across the body of Gazumpha. Oh, right off the toe of the bat. Partnership up to 28 now off 29 deliveries as these two try to fight back. At the end of the over, we might pull up the partnerships. This one might be the third best, I think. Oh, zips on through. Beats the outside edge. Straight into the gloves of Atkinson. Tidy again from the pavilion end. Just a single so far. Wahid winds up on this one. That's not going to be a single. That's going to be a maximum through the offside cow corner. Ship just chopped it out there, Wahid. And after being pinned down 2 off 15, he now moves to 8. Gets the partnership up into the 30s. As PACC moved towards the 200 mark, which at a point there they didn't look like they might, but good little late resistance. One ball left to the 6th over from Caddy, the 41st. Oh, just dribble leg to slip there to finish off with. So 7 runs from the 41st. PACC 195 for 8. The Yorker chopped out by Gazumpha. Put some pressure on Cheyenne Puri. Whipped with the wrists there. Just the single coming from Waika's eighth. 42 overs done. 8 remain. PACC trying to get up to the 200 mark. 8 overs remain. Can they bat the full 50? Caddy to continue from the pavilion end. Partnership up to 35. Gazumpha on strike on 32. And continues with the dots. Been a few of those of late. He hit a big maximum. Well, he'd hit a big maximum off caddy his last over. And then it's just been 7 dots and a single since then. But if they can see off Wakas with 2 overs left for him, get through, they might make it through to the full 50. Fast. Good keeping from Atkinson. Outside off. Caddy's toiled away into his 7th over, none for 28. Still got overs remaining from Lamsam, Farhad, Davidson. Someone will have to take over from Wakas after he bowls what I'm assuming will be the 46th when he bowls out. Still more dots as Gazumpha struggling at the moment to find the middle of the bat. And so he just goes the dab through gully, which is vacant. Farhad has to come in from deep third. They do find a single. That's all they can find at the moment of late. Meanwhile, I see some of the KCC maidens coming in to pick up their bag to play this afternoon's game against the Serendip Lionesses out at PKVR Reservoir. We'll keep an eye on that game. Also, the KCC Pioneers playing Challenge League today. I've tipped them to have a win. I got laughed at when I did by Natesh on the 8 for 52 podcast. So prove me right, KCC Pioneers. Another dot. A very slow grind up towards the 200 mark here for PACC. But what's important is Wahid and Gaz are staying out there. They really haven't been giving up too many chances. And that's nicely driven, but Thomas is in the deep at long off. So they'll take 1. 2 runs coming from the 43rd as PACC move to 198 for 8. That's if what's going up the hill with the other ones. I've lost my phone, so I'm asking Chief of Broadcast today, Atif Hussain, to have a look for me for the other Sunday Elite Division 1 game. They should be in the innings break, I would suggest, by now. Oh, no, in the final over. And Header Ali's finally out for a 156, almost a runner ball, 150. He got 156 off 159. And the Tony Turners are 255. Well, it's not bad considering they were 39 for 5. At least putting on a score that might be able to defend. It's a good Scorpions lineup, missing a few. Another appeal. No wicket there for Wakas. So Wakas has got 10 legal deliveries left now. And it'll be the job of these two. Oh, that's spooned in the air. Will Farhad take this one? Yes, he will. Wakas has got 7. The partnership of 37 comes to an end. Wow, what a spell What a miss hit from Wahid. He's got to depart for 9 as PACC lose their 9th on 198. It's probably, I'd say this is Wakas's second worst delivery today, as it was a full toss and it's almost off the back of the bat. Spooned it up and Farhan Hyatt, at least he didn't drop this one. One more wicket remaining. The number 11 coming to the crease. Joed will join Gazumpha. Wakas, can he stop PACC getting to 200 here? Can he get 8 for? I don't think I've ever called an 8 for. Just a good point from Atif there that the umpire, Niaz Ali, he got an 8 for last week. That was something ridiculous, like 8 for 5 or something, wasn't it? That was bullying. That was Division 2. Wakas is going to try to get an 8 for in a Division 1 game. This is the top of the table clash, by the way. KCC Templars on top, but if PACC win today, they go on top. Well, that did turn back, but just missing the outside of the off stump. Yeah, basically, whichever team wins today will go to the top of the table. Templars will go clear. If PACC win, they should go top of the table. He's got 7 legal deliveries left now. Wakas to see if he can get an 8 for and join Niaz Ali in the 2024-25 season with an 8 for. It's on the pad, maybe inside edge as well. So survives. Is that another wicket maiden for Wakas? I believe it is, as he picks up his 7th, and PACC stuck on 198 for 9. Caddy to continue from the pavilion end, the 45th over. Done well to survive this long, PACC. Gaz has tried to put that one onto Cox's road, but miss hit, dribbles to a wide-ish mid-on for a single. That'll bring Nabil back on strike, yet to get off the mark. That's a win for the Templars again. 199 for 9. Yorker length from Caddy. Gives him the stare down. Not happy with the number 11 not getting out on that delivery. Three balls left to the 45th. Oh, tries to attack. Thomas was up inside the circle, as was Sonny B, and that's going to go for 4. Trickles into the ropes and takes the boundary. Way to get off the mark for Nabil, and brings up the 200 as well. So they do get past the psychological barrier of 200. That said, 200's not usually nearly enough here at KCC. Saw the Infidels last week score about 350. Different pitch, of course, but 250 usually par here. Good bowling lineup, of course, for PACC, and a few big hitters missing for the Templars, but they still have Atkinson, Sonny Bimsaria, likely to open the batting. Harry Thomas might open as well. Oh, and a bit of a brain fade there from Ash as he tries to do the backward flick, but there's no one in position to back up for that one. Apologises. 6 runs so far from the 45th. Then it'll be the over to watch if we get through this one without a wicket. Waikas Buckard, 6 legal deliveries left in his 10-over spell coming up after this ball. Already got a hat-trick. Was on target for a second hat-trick, but didn't get the wicket. 7 for... Oh, they're going to run on Wakas's arm here, and a direct hit is out. It's a direct hit. That should be out. Did he get back in time? Wow, that was close. I thought the direct hit was gone. Gaz was struggling. Umpire John Prakash says he made it. Maybe it's adding to the drama because Wakas gets to bowl another over then instead of getting a run out. End of the over. Wakas will continue. 6 balls left. Here we go. Almost generated a run out in the final delivery of the last over. Now Wakas. 6 balls left. Gaz on strike. Swings hard up in the air. Is it going to go all the way for 6? I think it is. Into the side screen. 5 balls left. Gaz attacks. He moves into the 40s. Gaz is very close to being the second highest scorer today for PACC. He's just behind Hasib. Zips on through, misses it all. 4 balls left. Come on, Wakas. All the KCC members watching on around the world want you to get this 8 for. Cut away, not ball to Cheyenne Puri. Nabil was really interested in a single. Gaz is like, I've got this. I'm on 41. Survives. So 8 runs coming from Wakas's final over. He's bowled out. He's got 7 for 49 off 10, including 2 wicket maidens, 1 a double wicket maiden. And Gaz survives. And his pack moved to 213 for 9. 4 overs remaining. Someone else is going to have to bowl from the bowling club end for over number 48. Davidson's going to bowl over 47, though. No wickets so far for the quicks today of KCC. None for Caddy, none for Davidson, none for Lamson, and none for Farhad Hyatt. All four would dearly like to finish off this tail. A little bit of a wag from the 9th and 10th wickets has helped push the runs up towards the 240, 250 mark if they can survive. Nabil on strike. He's popped over in the air, though. That should be out. Oh, that's fallen short as well. Not for the first time. A direct hit was out, and it misses. Oh, it's all going on. It was a very exciting single. What it does for PACC is bring Gazumpha back on strike, which is just what they wanted. 43 off 47. Second top scorer for PACC. No, he's 1 run short. Hasib got a 44. So can he become the second top scorer? He was going to get one of them. He's going to go equal to a second top scorer with a single to Lamsum. Well, I didn't think at any point PACC were going to get the full 50 overs in here, but they've done really well with their late order. A little bit of luck on their side. Very close run out a couple of overs ago. Turned down by umpire Prakash. Some spoons up in the air. From whatever that was. I think it's leg buys. No, it's buys beating everything. 4 good runs, though, for PACC as it beats Atkinson up at the stumps. One that nipped back in. Beat Gaz. Beat Jamie. Beat the 2 out in the deep as well. Going straight down for 4. Oh, big flying top edge as it spins on the way down to deep third. Farhad Hyatt. Nabil wanted a second. Gaz not interested. Wasn't even looking the other way. He was just walking. Now he's arguing his case. Gazumpha saying, I'm on 44. Let me take this home. 220 on the board already. Yorker from Davidson chopped out. They will take the quick single. Caddy doesn't pull the trigger. End of the over. No, 1 ball remaining, I should say. Good runs this over. 9 off it already. 1 ball, legal ball left. And it will be a dot to finish with. 2-2-2 for 9 with 3 overs remaining for PACC. Caddy to take over from Wakas Buckhart at the bowling club end. First time we've seen pace from this end to date. 2 overs still remaining to be bowled from the bowling club end. Eighteen legal deliveries remain, I should say, with 2-2-2 on the board for PACC. 1 wicket in hand. How big can they go here? Can they get to 250? It's possible. Yorker length, cut away, backward a point. Can't beat Harry Thomas in that position. Gazumfa is now officially the second highest scorer for PACC today with 45, overtaking Haseeb Mohammed. What a brilliant knock it's been. His team was in all sorts of strife. And Gaz has given PACC something that they can at least take out their bowl and try to defend. Scooped up in the air again. Could be a wicket. Fall safe again. One bounce to Wakas in the deep. Another one where so close to falling in the hands. Multiple times today we've seen that. It's just fallen safely somehow. And another good ball from Caddy. Looking good from the bowling club end. Can he generate a wicket? Can all the 10 wickets fall from the bowling club end today? It'll be for the first time. I'm used to seeing Wakas and Dan Pascoe do the damage. Today it's been Shai and Puri and Wakas. They've got 9. Two balls left to the 48th. Yorker length just outside off. Lucky not to find that off stump there, Caddy. Overplayed by Nabil. Psychologically, the 200's already up. 250 probably a little bit too far away, but trying to survive if KCC Templars can bowl PACC out at least inside 50 overs. A little bit of a one-up going into the innings break. Thought about it and then tucked the bat away. So it's going to be a single off the 48th. 2 overs remain. PACC 223 for 9. Quarter century partnership up for these two. 25 off 27. Davidson to continue. Gazumfa looking to find his half century. He's a boundary away as well. Already seen one today from Hafiz Khan. He brought his half century up with a boundary. On the pads, a double appeal. It's going to be the wicket. That's it. He doesn't get his half century. Gazumfa falls for 46. PACC bowled out in 48.1 for 2-2-3. Good late runs for Gazumfa comes to an end. A handy 46. When Templars do bowl out and Davidson becomes the only non-spinner to get a wicket today. LBW on middle and leg. Umpire John Prakash puts the finger up. And have a look at the batting and bowling cards before we go into the innings break here. As Gazumpha gets a round of applause by the PACC dugout. The batting card runs early, a 90-run opening partnership between Haseeb Mohammed and Hafiz Khan. 44 for Haseeb, top score of 69 for Hafiz Khan. Then Shayan Puri and Waqas Bakat did some damage. 2 ducks, 3 ducks, 2 golden ducks with a 7 wickets for Waqas going through the PACC middle order. A late 46 from Mohammed Gazumpha getting the score up to 2-3. Have a look at the bowling card now for PACC, and it's dominated by the spinners. Bowling card for Templars, I should say. Davidson and Fahad Hyatt started. They didn't manage to find any early wickets. It was Shayan Puri who got the first breakthrough of Haseeb. He got 2 for in the end, Shayan, off his 10 overs, 2 for 35, a 1 for 32 for Davidson, and a 7 for 49 for Waqas Bakat, putting us in to the innings break. A quick look at the partnerships today for PACC. A 90-run opening partnership getting things done. And then a couple of ones that got into the 20s. 37 between Gazumpha and Waheed, the second best of the day for them. So we're in the innings break here at Calhoun Cricket Club for the Sunday Elite Division 1 game between the Templars and PACC. After the innings break, Templars will need 224 for victory. Join us in around 35 minutes' time. Welcome back to Cowling Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Innings break is done. PACC with 223 bowled out in the 49th. So KCC Templars will need 224 to win. PACC are going to start bowling from the bowling club end. That's the end we saw some spin. Haroon Ashad has ball in hand, and it looks like he is bowling spin. Harry Thomas on strike. Well, this is mixing things up. It is going to be around the wicket spin. Starts with a full toss. Very tight offside cordon. 2 slips in place. Backward and forward point. Cover and mid-off. So, yeah, Haroon Ashad, one of the fastest bowlers in Hong Kong, is bowling spin. Gets that one onto the pitch. Bowling around the wicket to Thomas. Well, it's already been an interesting game. There's already been a hat-trick. Wakas getting a hat-trick and a 7 for. Why not Haroon Ashad bowling spin? That did not spin. It started in the tram lines, and that's where it continued on to. First runs for the Templars. Onto the leg stump, just eased back to Haroon. Gets past the outside edge. Big appeal. Just the bat into the turf. Did get a bit of purchase on that one and shape away. Oh, and that's been put down. That one, I think, did get an edge, unless it turned enough. Not too much disappointment. So I think maybe it did turn. Again, Thomas grounding the bat into the turf. Well, Haroon the spinner, causing some issues early. Bat on ball this time for Thomas. Just the wide in the first for the Templars. They're one for the loss of no wicket, needing another 223 from here. And certainly wasn't probably what Sonny and Harry were expecting. Haroon Ashad to come out and start from the bowling club end bowling spin. I mean, if they're going to start with spin, why didn't they start with Gaz? Anyway, I'm not Tanvir Afzal, who's got the ball in hand and captain of PACC Elite. He's going to open the bowling from the pavilion end. Apologies, it's Waheed with ball in hand, top of screen. I'm still perplexed. Tanvir's at mid-off. No slip in place for Waheed. Sonny drives hard and picks out Tanvir at that wideish mid-off. So they've got the options of SR Nawaz and Mohammad Gazamfar to bowl spin. Could have opened with Haroon from the pavilion end if they wanted to go with frontline spinners. Well, did they get the win today? I can't question their decision making. Well, he yeets that one down leg side. Another extra. No runs off the bat yet. course, this is one of two Sunday Elite Division 1 games going on today. The other one up the hill, Scorpions. How many did the Scorpions need, Tiff? They need 260 for victory. They've lost their first wicket already. The keeper, David Jakir, went out to bat. He was out for one. George Loop and Shiv Mather out in the middle for the Scorps. We'll keep an eye on that game. Of course, a 150 for Header Ali, saving the Little Saiwan batting innings. First runs off the bat here. Safely through. Thomas back on strike. Saw out the first over of Hong Kong's newest strike spinner, Haroon Ashad. Good to see Waheed's still bowling pace at least. They're going to put a gully in place for a little bit of an edge. Tariq Nawaz there with the gloves on. It's just to his left off screen, the gully position. Good angle across the body there for the left-hander. And again, feathering it outside off, no edge. So they got the gully backward point. Hassan Nawaz there. Nobody at square leg. They won't want to stray under the hips here, but batting a fair way across onto leg stump at the moment, Thomas. And there's that bounce we saw in the first over. Reasonably tidy, just 2 runs coming from the second. KCC Templars 3 for the loss of no wicket, needing 221 at 4.6 from here. Haroon Ashad is going to continue with the spin. Sonny B to face his first delivery from Haroon today. A floater. Whips it straight to Hassan Nawaz at mid-wicket. Drops the length back a little bit. Thoughts of a run, not available. Waheed onto it quickly. A little bit of protection on the leg side. Fine leg inside the circle, plus a backward square. Deep square leg in place for Haroon, plus the mid-wicket and long on. And left alone by everybody there. It's going to be 4 byes. Extras having a big win at the moment for the Templars. 6 of the 7 runs. Comes down, gone. Haroon, the spinner, gets the breakthrough as Sonny B misses it all, and Tariq Nawaz does some good glove work down leg side. They get the extra, another extra in the books for the Templars, but Sonny B goes, he's out for 1, and the Templars lose their first on 8. I'm going to say clever bowling from Haroon Ashard as he pushed it down leg as Sonny charged. Whether that was the case or not, they get the wicket. Brings Jamie Atkinson out to the crease at number 3 early on. Remembering that PACC had a 90-run opening partnership, went on for many a over, well past the first drinks break. So an early breakthrough for PACC is just what they wanted, defending a reasonably low total here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Haroon to Atkinson. Back of the crease. Punches it backward a point, but fielder in place. Something we saw as a danger for the PACC batters when Wakas was running through the middle order. Was getting trapped back of the crease. Atkinson goes back again, but make sure bat on ball. Haroon getting a little warning for running on the pitch. Oh, zips that one through. That cut back in quite nicely. What an over that was. No runs off the bat, so it should be a wicket maiden in the books for Haroon Ashard. 3 overs done, the Templars, 8 for 1. Oh, there was a wide, ruined. And the wide with the stumping, of course, ruined the wicket maiden. Otherwise, it was a very, very pretty over from Haroon. Causing some issues. They saw what Wakas did and they're learning the lessons. The spin end of the bowling club already getting the breakthrough. Took 9 of the 10 wickets for PACC with spin, and PACC already getting 1 in that over. Waheed to continue. Thomas still looking to get off the mark. Faced 9 deliveries so far. Yorker length and can't beat mid-on. Afzal's at that gully position. They've got Nawaz's backward point. Cover, extra cover, mid-off and leg side. Mid-on, mid-wicket and fine leg. So just one outside the circle, it looks like at the moment. I know they do have a deep third as well. So 6-3 offside field. Thomas, much like Haseeb Mohammed did in the first innings, taking his time to see this in. Haseeb eventually getting up to a 44. Third top score for PACC today. Batting fully out of his crease, Harry Thomas. Again, Yorker length. That's going backward a square. Work to do for the mid-wicket. Hafiz Khan. He gets around, picks it up. Thomas gets his first runs off the bat. Brings Atkinson back on strike, looking to get off the mark. Waheed Atkinson. A little bit of movement outside of the bat onto the offside. Another dot. Talked about the KCC Pioneers were in action today. They got a win in the Challenge League up against the HKU Belchers. A big win for the Pioneers. Congratulations to the team. Oh, bottom hand. This could be out. That could be the end of Atkinson. Straight down the throat. Tanvir takes the catch, and Atkinson's out for a duck. Waheed strikes as the Templars lose their second on 9. That's a massive wicket. Atkinson not bothering the scorers today. Sonny B out for 1. Jamie out for a duck. Roy Lamsam comes to the crease at number 4 in the 4th with the Templars on 9 for 2. Waheed is really excited about that wicket. It's a good ball. Did the mix up, and Atkinson just popped it up straight to Tanvir Afzal. There, the man on screen. Took an easy catch. Holding their catches so far. That's important. There was a couple put down by the Templars and a few missed run-out opportunities. So far, the PACC team are taking full advantage of the wickets on offer. The sun's shining, the pitch continues to dry out. It's going to be some tough times. Said that 9/11ths, I think, of the PACC team are fasting today, so energy levels will be a little lower than normal. But at the moment, looking to roll through the Templars quick and cheaply and get through their overs and move top of the table with a win today. Right off middle stump, that one, Roy having to defend. Another over, just going for 1 run off the bat and a wicket after 4. The Templars 9 for 2. After 4, PACC Elite were 15 for the loss of no wicket, starting their steady 90-run opening partnership. No partnerships so far for the Templars, though. Room to continue. And gets another one past the outside edge. He's having a little bit of causing some trouble for Harry Thomas. That's why the 2 slips are in place. Some are turning, some going straight on with the arm. Of course, he's also a rare breed of spinner, Haroon Ashad, who can probably walk in off this 5 paces and still bowl it at 130, just with pace out of the arm. In some room, can't beat forward point. Drops the length back and just dabs it to 3rd slip. Runs on the leg side as the cover in the deep, well, not outside the circle, just sitting on the circle at mid-wicket. Now for Roy, they've taken first slip out. Waheed moves to fine leg inside the circle. Sonny from second slip moves out to point. And got a deep backward square. By 4 leg side field. Another tidy over comes to an end from Haroon Ashard. He's bowled 3 and got 1 for 3 after 5. Templars in a bit of trouble. They're 10 for 2, needing another 214 at 4.76. Wahid to continue from the pavilion end. Thomas on strike, thinks about it, then tucks the bat away as it pushes across the body. Tough angle for the right armour to the left-hander, but if he can get that ball that he just bowled to go on straighten off the seam, he might be able to find the top of that off stump, find a second wicket. On the pad, but pitching outside leg. Take the leg by, rotate the strike back to Roy. Under the thigh pad. Should be another leg by, is it? Or a little bit of an inside edge. It is. So that's first runs off the bat for Roy. We've seen that a bit of a thought about putting the bat outside off, then leaves it alone. Keeping the pressure on with dot balls here. One leg by, one single in the 6th as the Templars try to grind their way out of this mess. And again, just about finding the edge of Thomas's bat. Does not. 2 runs from the 6th as the Templars are 12 for 2, needing another 212 at 4.82. Haroon Ashard to bowl a 4th. 1 for 3 so far from the Spin King. Now, if you're just joining us, you heard that right. Haroon Ashard. 1 for 3 off 3. Bowling spin. PACC obviously learning the lessons of Cheyenne Puri and Wakas Bakat this morning. Get the best of both worlds. They got to bat first, put the runs on the board and learn the pitch as it becomes more spin friendly in the afternoon sunshine. Oh, they're going to find at least one, just one. Good work from mid-off coming around to keep that to 1. Good fielding was from Adil Khan, who's at mid-off, now at long on. 12th man for PACC today with Navdeep Singh off. They put Hafiz Khan into first slip now for Thomas. It was Waheed. Sonny still at second. Pulled the length back a bit there, giving some room, but can't beat Ehsan Nawaz. An extra cover. Feel like something's got to give here between Haroon Ashad and Harry Thomas. Either there's a breakout shot or a wicket coming. Floater, and there it is, right on cue. It was either going to be runs or a wicket, and it's gone straight on to the middle stump with the floater from Haroon Ashad. He's got two. The Templars lose their third. Thomas out for two on the score for the Templars, 13. Haroon Ashad, 2 for 4 off 3.5 bowling spin. Be the headline of the week if PACC get this win. Well, okay. Haroon Ashad's bowling spin and Ashley Caddy's batting at number 5. I've lost complete control of this game as Caddy comes out and joins Roy Lamsam. I saw him at the innings break and he was joking that he was going to bat number 3, but he is batting number 5. The left arm quick, Ashley Caddy. I'm sure how he bats against fast spinners, but we're about to find out. Survives the first one. And we'll get the first runs off the bat straight away. Retained strike, another successful over for PACC. Haroon Ashad's got 2 for 5 after 7. The Templars 14 for 3. Change of bowling. Waheed's going to have a break, and Nabil Javed will come into the attack. Nabil Javed, first time from the pavilion end. Apparently, his nickname's Cena. He's a big fan of John Cena. I can make jokes that we can't see him bowl. It will be Nabil. Caddy on strike. Shy well over the top of the stumps. Good backing up from Hafiz, keeping it to 1. Well, the first thing, this is the first time I've seen Nabil Javed bowl. First thing I noticed, he's bowling 23 yards. Front foot is basically on the stumps. This game has got very interesting in the second innings. There's much going on. Lamsam defends as it sort of shapes back in towards the off stump. Oh, Roy wanted to come down, but they had the player on the 45 backward of square, waiting. See Mohammed there, backward of square. Wideish leg inside the circle. I think the delay here is we've got a family wandering around behind the sight screen. Little to zero care about a game of cricket going on. Looks like we're good to get underway, though. Going over the wicket means now they're behind. We're good to go. Tariq thought that one was an edge. Nabil joined in later on. Still asking the question. Umpire John Prakash has said not out. This has been a very impressive power play so far for PACC. Best bowling off 22.5, 23 yards means no chance of an overstep from Nabil. Don't want to be giving away any more extras. Defending 223. See the Wasp projector's gone down from 73% for Templars down to 24. Rightly so. 3 wickets down, 3 big wickets down. End of the over, just the single coming from the 8th. The Templars 15 for 3, needing another 209 at almost 5 now. 15 for 3 at the same time after 8. PACC Elite with 39 for the loss of no wicket. Runashard into his 5th over. Big leading edge through, I don't know, Gully, I guess. Gully was set back. Went past the slip cordon. Survives. Caddy on 2. There's the floater one. That's the one that got Harry Thomas, the left-hander. Wasn't far away from the top of Caddy's off stump either. Doesn't get the kick and bounce, just goes on. Flatter and faster onto the pads. Should be going down leg. He's probably hitting on the boot outside the line of leg as well. Haroon's still asking. He wants more. He's got 2 for 5. Having to smother that one, Caddy. More dot balls for Haroon. This rate, he's going to end up with figures you'd be envious of if he's bowling 135. He's bowling about 65. This is going to be a maiden. After 5, he's got 2 for 5. After 9, the Templars 15 for 3. Nabil to continue after Haroon Ashard's made it. Well, that one was almost a front foot close enough to the line. And he's dragged it down leg. He needs to go back to the 22.5-yard length. But the extras have been pretty good so far from was in the air for a while there from Lamsam, but nowhere near Ehsan Nawaz. Now Caddy back on strike. Pushes across the body. Too far across the body from Nabil. Wide one, wide dot so far for Javed. Another one. We saw that in the first innings. It's tough to get the height right bowling from the pavilion end. It's just a bit too much bounce in the middle of the pitch. Always hitting thigh pads, and most of the LBWs, well, I think all the LBWs from the pavilion end were turned down, apart from the last one. How did Gaz get out? He was LBW. He was the only one from the pavilion end. The only wicket from the pavilion end for the Templars, and the only LBW. Most of them were all denied. Well, Heed's already got a wicket from the pavilion end. This is going to be very close. Lamson was well short if that had been a direct hit. 1.5 stumps to aim at. It was Hafiz Khan. He's a very good fielder. It was a risky run just to try to break the string of dots. I think Roy's going to get, someone's going to get a talking to here. Tariq's going to get a talking to. Okay. I thought he was coming down to talk to Roy or something, but he's going to talk to Tariq. Do we have any idea what we think he was talking to the keeper about there? Scoring team has as much idea as I do, which is none. Ask at the drinks break if I remember. It was one of the few times today for the Templars we've heard a nice sound off the middle of the bat. Can't beat the infield, but good bat on there for Lamsam. Struggling to find runs anywhere. 3 off 12 for Roy and 3 off 11 for Caddy. It's going to be another game. The Templars are going to rely on Wakas Buckhart to try to save them. At the moment, these two want to. That was hit well again. That was nicely timed, but well fielded by Tanvir to keep it to 1, end of the over. A few coming off that one. After 10, the power play is done. KCC is going at 2s. They're 20 for 3. Haroon, he's going to bowl a 6th. He's got 2 for 5 off 5. Feather dab to backward point. No run available. Coming off his maiden, Haroon Ashad continues with the dots. Full toss this time. Gets away with it. Saw in the first innings a few full tosses bowled by Wakas, and they were not forgiven. Smashed for 6, but this time Roy just picks out Gazumpha at mid-on. Better length this time from Haroon and another dot. This time tries to go finer. Does. Will only be 1, but does end the string of dots from Haroon. Caddy to face the final 2 deliveries of the 11th. Oh, dropped the length back, and Caddy's played over the top of it and chopped down onto the ground. On ball left for Haroon in his 6th. And he's got a second one. The second left-hander to go to Haroon Ashad around the wicket. Caddy departs for 3 as the Templars lose their 4th on 21. Haroon Ashad's got 3 for 6 off 6. Well, PACC after 11, well on top here over the Templars. PACC Elite were 48 for the loss of no wicket after 11. Templars 21 for 4. And it's been Haroon Ashad with spin getting the wickets today. Waika's PACC, the first to go out to the crease. A direct hit there, but Roy was just safely home. He got the bat down at the last moment, I think. Who's that? SR was devastated that that run out wasn't given out. Won't be able to show it on the replay here, but we're going to have a look at the clip in broadcast and see what we think. I felt like he was there. He was watching, he was ball watching. Yeah, I think he was over halfway across the matting, which is where the crease line is. Unlike perhaps a decision earlier today. Anyway, that was not out. That was also not out. Both not out. And Roy survives. Wakas, who once again has been sent out with either his Templars or KCC Premier team in a world of hurt. Can he be the saviour once again? He's done it on so many occasions this season and last. But this is going to be a tall order. Only 6 wickets in hand. Still, 202 runs required. And a pitch that is doing something for the slower bowlers. He's going to start slashing through backward point. Takes a 1 to get off the mark immediately. This makes it look effortless. But he's going to have to survive the type of bowling that he was bowling. And got a 7 for Haroon. Bowling slow over Ramadan. He's got 3. Can he chase down Wakas's 7? Still got 4 overs. He can try. Nabil still bowling. And then good ball onto off stump. Defended by Lam Stump. 6 off 19 for Roy. He's just surviving at the moment. See off the new ball. And then survive the spinners. And see if they can find 200 runs somewhere. Otherwise, they may relinquish top spot to PACC. And again, there's the mix-up from Nabil. That one was the 23 yards. In his crease. That's that channel just outside off that stays a little low. It's been tidy. Nabil Javed, none for 8 off 2.5. Well, everyone's been tidy when the Templars are going at 1.94. Let's be honest. 4 down. Wasp down to 12% chance for the Templars to win this from here, but the Wasp hasn't been taking notice of what Wakas Buckhart can do with the bat. He's been doing it with bat and ball all season. Well, it's nicely driven, but again picks out Tanvir for a dot. So 2 runs from the 12th. Templars 23 for 4. Haroon is going to continue. He's going to bowl straight through since he's only bowling slow bowling today. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 6 so far for Haroon. Go have a look up the hill at the other Sunday Elite Division 1 game as Haroon Ashad will bowl to Wakas. And of course, it's HKCC Scorpions taking on Diasco Little So on Tony Turner's. Scorps batting second, needing 260 for victory. They're 90 for 3, so they're not out of trouble just yet, but they do have Shiv Mata and Sahal Malvinkar, the cheat code, out in the middle for the Scorps. They're going along at 4.59, so they're kind of on target. Wickets for Rajab Hussain, Manir Dar, and the young left-arm spinner Shihan for the Tony Turners. That game's still going along nicely here. It's all sorts of trouble for the home team. KCC Templars 23 for 4. Up onto the knee roll, and yes, the finger goes up. The dangerous Waka Barkard has to go. Haroon has got 4 for 6. He is on target to get as many wickets as Wakas Barkard. As Wakas departs, the only question here, I think, was height. Oh, maybe outside the line of off might be the question that needs to be asked. It wasn't a height issue. It's hitting him on the knee roll outside off. Anyway, the umpire's decision is final. Umpire Niaz Ali says Wakas has to go. And all of a sudden, the Templars have lost half their team. They're 23 for 5. And you'd think with Wakas now back in the sheds, this is not going to go the Templars' way today. Jay Davidson, the captain, comes out to the middle at number 7. Looking at the batters to come, all-rounder Farhad Hayat. Then it's Hasnan Kiani. And Cheyenne Puri, who is not a noted batter. Batting it, he'll be number 11, I'm sure, Cheyenne. He's currently running the drinks. Mitch Shah also to bat for the Templars. It's Jay Davidson out in the middle. Haroon's got 4 for 6. He's one wicket away from his Michelle Pfeiffer. Last Sunday, we called a Sunday Elite Division 2 game. We had 2 Michelle Pfeiffers in that game. George Prasanna getting a 6-fer and Cheyenne Puri getting a 5-fer. Today, we've got Wakas, who's already got a hat-trick and a 7-fer, and Haroon Ashad, bowling spin, has got 4 for 6. They've still got 2 frontline spinners. Mohammed Gazamfa, Hassan Nawaz. So they can chock up that bowling club end and clean up the Templars pretty quickly here. If the Templars can't find a way to break the shackles. But the pitch is looking good for bowlers from the bowling club end as Haroon bowls to Jay Davidson. Tariq thought that had got an edge. Davidson's just looking down the pitch, wondering why there was an appeal. The pressure's on for the Templars. Go have a look at the points table as it stands. The Templars have a really nice net run rate at the moment. But a heavy loss here today is going to put paid to that. This is the 10th game for the Templars. So they'll have 2 games left after this. If they go down today, PACC will jump them. This is the 9th game for PACC Elite. They've had a washout as well as wins. Playing across the line, dangerous, but that one's definitely outside off. So PACC Elite with a win today will go to 15 points. The Templars will stay on 14 points and suffer a net run rate loss. Scorpions, oh, hang on. As the Scorpions win today, playing their 11th game, so they'll have 1 game left. They'll go to 15 points as well. The Tony Turners win, they'll go to 12 points. I have no idea what's going on with the table. Crazy weekend of cricket it has been. Oh, big edge, I think, there from Jay. And he's going to get 4 runs. It's a way to get off the mark. No slip and gully in place, so he'll take a 4. Ruin Haroon Ashad's wicket maiden. He's got 4 for 10, though, off 7. After 13, the Templars 27 for 5. Okay, now it's time to see Mohammed Gazamfa into the attack for the first time today, and he gets the ball from the pavilion end. which we haven't seen any spin bowling yet, so we have no idea what it's going to do. But he starts with a good one. And unfortunately, we only have camera 2 working today, so it's going to be a bit tougher to see if the ball's turning much. Be blocked by Tariq with the gloves on. Well, it starts with a good one on second good one. So there is a bit on offer for Gaz as well. It's a nice turning pitch. It's going to be a tough time for the Templars here. They can bowl spin from each end for quite a few more overs. Second slip being put in place. Uses the wrists. Tidy so far from Gaz. Inventive from Davidson, wants to go the reverse sweep. Misses it. So just the one coming from the 14th. The Templars, 28 for 5. Three overs left for spinner Haroon Ashard. 4 for 10 now. 4 for 11 with that single. Still searching for his Michelle Pfeiffer. If he can get it, it'll be the first time I've ever called back-to-back Sundays of double Michelles. Davidson attacks, and he's going to go all the way there. That's clearing 3 cow corner for a maximum. Says, okay, Haroon, enough of this. It's time to go big. And he goes big over towards the turf training nets for 6. He's yoinked that one from well outside off. Well, he's got 4 wickets. Haroon's looked, I think, most comfortable bowling to the left-handers. There's the floater one that can cause damage. It has caused damage so far today. Ray Lumsden trying to cause himself a damage by running all the way down the pitch when no runners on, but he gets back. I think Haroon's getting that's a second warning for running on the pitch. Oh, straight back, and he gets another one. There's the Michelle Pfeiffer for Haroon Ashard. He raises the finger, and he's got 5. Davidson departs for 10 as Templars lose their 6th on 35. That's the easiest wicket he's got today as Davidson scoops it straight back, takes an easy caught and bowled. Looks like Hasnan Kiani perhaps coming out at number 8. It's Fahad. And he's going out there in the floppy hat with his team in a world of hurt, 35 for 6. Oh, apparently I'm getting told a little tip that it's Uzi Manja's floppy hat that he's borrowed. Walking out to the middle nonchalantly with the floppy hat on. There he goes. PACC are all in a huddle. They know they've got this game by the throat in a stranglehold. 35 for 6. It could be the biggest loss I've ever called for KCC. Unless there's some sort of resistance from the middle to lower order here from the Templars. This game's going to be done in 25 overs or less in the second innings. The plus side, it breaks the curse of calling a 90-plus over game, but that's not how we want it on KCC YouTube. We're looking for a long game, a good game. And of course, the KCC fans will be looking for a KCC win. At the moment, doesn't seem to be the way. Haroon's got himself a Michelle. He's still got 2.1 overs left to chase down Wakas's 7. Oh, everyone just... Are we in a drinks break? Well, nobody told me that. Doesn't say it on the screen, Tiff. How am I supposed to know it's a drinks break? And nobody tells me it's a drinks break. It's a drinks break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes' time with all this live action, live from KCC. Fahad Hyatt, Haroon Ashard, the destroyer of the Templars today. Starts with a wide one outside off. The The finger spinner's getting a bit sore there for Haroon. Not used to having to turn it so much. Another successful over for him and PACC. Templars 35 for 6 after 15. Gazumpha to continue from the pavilion end. Single with mid-on set back. Farhad Hyatt to face Gazumpha, looking to get off the mark. We've seen some pretty good knocks from Farhad this year as well, coming in late. Scored a good 40-odd, I think, by memory, against the Tony Turners in a game the Templars. That's the only game the Templars have lost this year so far. This time, oh, that wasn't far away from finding Hassan at second slip, but it's going to go all the way down to deep third. Tanvir picks it up just on the ropes, so Farhad gets off the mark with a 2. Yeah, that game, late resistance from Farhad, just negating any big net run rate loss because they went down. It was a depleted side that day, and quite a few missing today as well. No Pascoe, no Azaz, no Bubba, no Chris Carter, taking a large chunk out of the playing 11. No excuse. PACC missing Yassim and Zishan and Nasrullah. And as it stands, PACC, the Wasp. The computer hasn't given up yet on Templars, but it's pretty close to 1% chance of winning now. Moving Nabil into a catching cover position on the AstroTurf, just off screen. He's right there. He might shuffle across as the ball comes. Oh, Farhad Hyatt very close to stepping on his stumps there. Oh, Farhad stand and deliver up in the air, but it's not got enough on it. Catch coming. Yes, catch taken. Gazumpha gets the breakthrough. That's the end of Farhad Hyatt for 2. Templars lose their 7 on 38. Wahid out there with the catch. Nicely judged, running around from mid-on, around through to cow corner. Short boundary, but he didn't get enough on it. Farhad knew it. Just waiting to see what Wahid did, and what Wahid did was grasp it, as they've done well today, PACC. Hasnan Kiani, or is it Mid-Shah? Who's gone out to the middle now? Hasnan is headed out to join Roy Lamsam. He's lost a lot of partners today as well, a bit like Hafiz Khan did it this morning. They had a lot more runs on the board when that happened. This rate, the Templars won't score even half of what that opening partnership was. 90-run opening partnership between Hasib Mohammed and Hafiz Khan. Only 38 on the board at the moment for the Templars. Only 3 wickets in hand. Gazumpha gets his first, striking from the pavilion end. He's got 1 ball left of the 16th. And now with Hasnan, they're going to do the same thing that they did when Wakas was bowling in the first innings and surround the batter. Hasib Mohammed comes into a leg slip. Hassan Nawaz is very close to the bat, considering he doesn't have a helmet on. He's just off screen. You can see Nabil as well there on the AstroTurf. End of the over. Another successful one for PACC. Templars 38 for 7 after 16. At the same time, PACC 66 for the loss of no wicket. Ashard to continue. Got his Michelle. He's got 2 overs left. 5 for 17 off 8.1 now. He's still a chance to equal Wakas with a 7 for. Lamsham's been the only resistance out there and watching it nicely. If you've not heard the Roy Lamsham story, go check out the 8 for 52 podcast. He was a My Story guest. Very interesting, especially about his junior days. He went down to the Australian Cricket Academy, spent time playing with the likes of Brett Lee, smashing Rod Marsh's office window. 8/52 podcast on Spotify, Apple. Hasn't just managing to keep it out. Don't think you could wipe the smile off Haroon Ashard's face, even if he got taken for 8 sixes from here. Slip back in place. Hasn't defends. Putting pressure on the field, gets his first runs. Might want to ground that bat a bit more often. End of Haroon's 9th. He's got 5 for 19 after 17. The Templars 40 for 7. Little glitch. We're back live with Gazumpha bowling good lines. A couple of dots to start with. Oh, bit of bottom hand this time, but it goes safely through cow corner. Takes the single. Roy back on strike. Finally ground his way up to double figures, Roy. 10 off 30. 10 of the 41 runs. How many extras are in that 41, Atif? You'll have to give me a scorecard shortly. Oh, great ball again. So Roy has managed to equal the highest score, which was extras. He's got 10. Extras have got 10. The rest of the team have got 21. That's got to be close, but bit of height issue there, according to umpire John Prakash. Roy's pointing at his hip. We were looking side on. It's hard to tell where it hit, and with the camera angle, it was also hard to tell where it hit because we've only got the one camera working today. So he survives the single coming from the 18th. The Templars 41 for 7. Haroon Ashard is about to bowl out here. Gaz was convinced he got that wicket. And unfortunately for him, the one thing that didn't happen is the finger went up from umpire Prakash. He said not out. So here we go. Final 6 deliveries from Haroon Ashard. Bowling spin to date and has been devastating. Hasn't on strike. It pokes it back. 5 balls left. Probably won't beat Wakas now with only the 5 deliveries. The floater. When he dragged that one down leg, uncharacteristically. Comes off the pad though, so just a dot. 5 for 19. 4 balls left. Full and another dot. He's only got the 1 maiden, surprisingly. Would have got a, well, I mean, it's hard to say he didn't get a second maiden when he got a wicket on a wide with a stumping, which was clever, but didn't get counted in the books as a maiden for that one. Might get his second one here, though. This looks like he wants to see Haroon off. What's our guesses in broadcast here? Hassan Nawaz to take over from him? That's the prevailing thought. Only people with racy red shoes allowed to bowl from the bowling club end for PACC today. Well, that ruins the chance of a maiden. 1 ball left for Haroon. Hassan Nawaz currently floating out a deep square leg. Not on the boundary, but well back. I'm going to bring in a leg slip for the final delivery. Clouds have come over. The breeze has picked up. It's got a bit cool again out there in the middle. Lamsam on strike. Oh, he goes with the fast one. That's the first fast delivery we've seen. I think it's a wide. Should be a wide. It is a wide. Finally bowled one at 120 plus and yeeted it into the tram lines on the offside. Needs to re-bowl. What does he do? Is he going to bowl the spinner or is he going to bowl quick? Nah, the floater. And Hasnan survives. End of a very good spell for Haroon Ashad. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 5 for 20. Take a bow, Haroon Ashad, as he heads off to do some fielding duties. We'll have a new bowler from the bowling club end next time. I'm sure Gazumpha's going to continue from the pavilion end, though. Close appeal for LBW, turned down at the end of his previous over. Gazumpha's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 5. Oh, poor Atif next to me. He's freezing with the breeze picking up. He's got a towel wrapped around him. I feel like I should get my hoodie out and just put it on so I'm extra warm just to annoy him. That'd just be cruel and unusual punishment. Probably deserves it after making me work so hard all the time. Okay, Gazumpha to Roy Lamsam. Oh, no run there. And very quickly, I think that's a Seeb. Just sitting it. The leg slip. I'm sure Roy knew he was there. Thought there was a single backward on the square, a leg side. Couple of dots to start with for Gaz. Very watchful again. Again, picks out. See, more at a leg gully now. Just thinking about it, we're playing on the pitch furthest across towards Cox's Road. By memory, we've only seen 1-6 hit over to the Acco zone. That was a Feast Khan off a free hit, so he was able to swing the arms. I expected a lot more boundaries through mid-wicket for the right-handers, especially from the bowling of the pavilion end, but it just hasn't been there today. Full. Has he got the edge off the pad? It's something. We'll have to get a discussion on what that was, whether it was LBW or it was caught. I think it was LBW, but Lamsam has to go. The 8 it falls. Lamsam out for 10 as the Templars lose their 8th on 44. Esanawas to take over as expected. And oh, wow. Got a little bit of turn, but by little, I mean lots and lots down leg. Need to re-bowl the first one. Be excited about how much that ball did. 2 wickets left for wrapping this game up for PACC. And even missing big names of Yassim, Zishan and Nazwala. They go top of the table. They could well be tied on points on 15 with the Scorpions, who they're doing all right. 150 for 3 and 31 up the hill. They required 5.79 from here, 110 off 114 balls, with 7 wickets in hand. A win there will move the Scorpions with 1 game in hand to 15 points. But PACC, well, they've got plenty of games in hand. They've got 3 more after this and could move top of the table with 15 points with this win today over the Templars. If both the Scorpions and PACC get a win, Templars will drop from 1st to 3rd and then have 2 games left to try to make the final. Mitch Shah was the one that went out to the middle and is on strike at the moment. If the Templars go down, which they pretty much look like they're going to, it's going to be a big chunk of their 3.3 net run rate disappearing. And that could be important when it gets down to, after all the teams have played 11 games, 12 games? 12 games, I think, per Sunday Div 1. Only 3 coming from Essan's first over, 21 done. The Templars 47 for 8. 21. PACC with 95 for 1. So about half with 7 more wickets lost for the Templars at the moment. They had more wickets in hand, going at 6.1 to win this. It wouldn't be too much of an issue. But just the 2 wickets in hand and only Shane Puri left to come out. Bit of a tall order for the Templars. My audio off. Hasnan Kiani decides to go aerial against Gazumfa. Brings up the 50, but only just. The deep square leg came racing around. Almost got hands on that one, but trickled on through to the boundary. And finds runs on the offside this time. They're just going to take 1. This has been a big over for the Templars, much needed, trying to negate some net run rate loss. 11 runs coming from the 22nd. Templars 58 for 8 after 22. So Nawaz starts with a good one. Gets Kiani on the thigh pads outside the off stump. There's 3 runs coming from his first, including 2 extras. Oh, completely overplayed that one, Kiani. He's looking to go big. Looks like Hasnan and Mitch Shah have made a decision. Not going to die wondering. Probably not going to chase down 224, so might as well start hitting big. So far, struggling to get bat on ball on the bowling of Ehsan Nawaz. It's been the problem so far. Ehsan Nawaz is finding a nice little spot on the line of off and middle, but once it grips, it turns down leg. Oh, one of the KCC pigeons. Utter disregard for a game of cricket, comes wandering across the pitch. Got to come back the other way too. Oh, no, we're going to get the ball in. It's obviously some good pickings there for Mr. Pigeon or Mrs. Pigeon. Very close to coming back on again. Mitch Shah having to do a bit of bird wrangling. Oh, that got some prodigious turn. Just grabbed outside off and darted back in. A wry smile from Hasnan. Misplayed again. Just the one blemish going down leg. Otherwise, a pretty clean over from Ehsan Nawaz. 23 done. Templars 59 for 8. Well, Gaz is to bowl a 6th over here. 2 for 16 for him so far. Two slips and a leg slip. Sonny Singh's at a wideish, maybe 3rd slip off screen. Nabil's also right there on the AstroTurf pitch still. Haroon's lurking close in on the leg side at mid-wicket as well. Lots of pressure around Mitch Shah. And it could go straight to Haroon there. Dice diving catch right on cue. Rolls onto screen, and that's the end of Mitch Shah. The 9th wicket falls. Shah falls for 6. Gaz has his 3rd. Templars 59 for 9. Well, can't keep Haroon Shah out of the action. He's got Pfeiffer. Now he's taking catches for others. Gaz has got 3. Templars with just the 1 wicket remaining. The 16-year-old Shayan Puri heads to the crease. Shayan Puri, the left arm spinner, got himself a couple of wickets and important early wickets as well. But now he's out there at number 11. The Templars not even at the halfway mark of the batting innings, and that's the end of the game. Straight through the gate. Cheyenne Puri out for a golden duck. Gaz gets his fourth. This game is done. A big win. 164-run victory for PACC Elite as the Templars fall apart, 59 all out in 23.3. Watch a replay of this delivery, then we'll run through the batting and bowling card and wrap this broadcast up here from Kowloon Cricket Club today. Got the turn back in, and nothing Cheyenne really could do about that one. He heads back to the dugout. Have a look at the batting and bowling card, and it's not a pretty batting card. Only two batters getting into double figures today for the Templars. A 10 for Roy Lamsam, a cameo 10 for Jay Davidson, 15 extras top scoring, and a team that only managed to score 59, needing 224 for victory. The bowling card much prettier for PACC Elite, led by the new spinner, well, the Ramadan spinner, Haruna Shah, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 5 for 22. Gaz in the end getting 4 for 16 off 5.3, and a single wicket to Wahid. Just like in the first innings, the pace only getting the 1 wicket. So there's the match summary. PACC Elite getting up to 223. We didn't think that was going to be enough here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Wakas Bakat with a 7 for 49, doing the damage with the spin. But then Haruna Shah, he did exactly the same, opening the bowling from the bowling club and getting himself a Michelle Pfeiffer as well. So a Michelle Pfeiffer in both innings as PACC win the game by 164. We're done here early at Kowloon Cricket Club. So on behalf of KCC Broadcast, it's Aaron Bush signing off.